All right, we are on YouTube. Let's check Twitch. Yep, live on Twitch. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh, I need to change the info. So we are actually doing power play 2 grinding rank for not really a new account, but a quasi new account. Need to update on YouTube. Okay, jump. And tube. Okay, so this is power play grind. So the goal today is taking my account that I used for Zero to Hero, which was going to get to be a carrier owner pilot. I got to about 1.75 billion, and then I was going to do the rest of it. And then I got to other topics. Anyway, long story short, it still has 1.75 billion. I still want to get it to a point where that account is buying a carrier, but it's not as much of a priority right now, given that I think everybody, myself included, has curtailed expansion a little bit. So what I'm doing right now is, according to one of our viewers yesterday, Arissa Lavingi, instead of giving you 100% bonus on doing piracy elimination, doing bonds for pirates, is actually doing 140% bonus. Now, I could not find this documented anywhere. I haven't seen any videos that show this, but I did see a screenshot that this person sent me, and I believe him. I don't think he's making this up. I don't think he's using Photoshop. I think it is doing 140%. The question is why. So I want to, much like my other things that I've researched, I want to research this and figure out why it's doing 140% even though it's supposed to be 100. Is this a bug? Is this a feature? What is this? And so to do that, I need to get one of my accounts, and it'll be my Zero to Hero one, up to level 100 in Arissa Lavingi. Now, I've done a 0 to 100 level run in 1 week before, and it's a lot of grinding. Not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to doing that. So it'll probably take more than a week. I'm sure it'll take over a week. But the method I'm going to use is a method that I don't need a very well engineered account. In fact, this account has zero engineering. The method I'm going to use is mining for merits, which I just put out a video about. We also did a live stream where I mined for merits. It's a fairly straightforward, I don't want to say easy because it does consume time, but it's a fairly straightforward method. So I think best case scenario from what I've done in the past for mining, if I'm doing nothing but expensive deep core materials, then I'm at best case looking at about 10 levels every 2 hours of mining, getting a bump in 10 levels, which would be about 20 hours for 100 levels. So it's definitely less than a week. However, I don't think I'm going to be doing that consistently for 20 hours in 1 week. I just don't see that happening. So, and I may get tired of doing deep core. I may switch to platinum, which has a rate of about 3 levels per 40 minutes, or let's say 4.5, let's say even 5, best case scenario, 5 levels per hour. So about half of what deep core gives you. It could actually be less than that. It all depends how lucky you are, but it's possible at least to do 5 levels per hour with platinum mining. And then what we're doing right now, we're jumping. We got 7 jumps left. We're going to buy a mining ship. Right now, this character only has the Mandalay because the only thing it's done is fly out and make money by doing exobiology. So now it's going to make money by doing other things. So let's see what we got. 5 jumps. Yep, 5 jumps left. So we're going to buy a mining ship that will be unengineered.
O7 said. Alanthir.
Hey, Lanthier. Haven't seen you on the stream for a while. How goes? Are you still hauling? Are you still building? Or are you waiting till Wednesday? Oh, shit. I'm not sharing. There we go. I was going to say, I still had the start screen up. There we go. That's better.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I got the game sounds running once again. For a while that broke. Now it's fixed again.
Taking a break for a day or two till the update. So tomorrow was shooting things yesterday, said.
Nice.
Alanthir. Life's just been busy. Haven't had much time, lol, said.
Yeah, I hear you.
Alanthir.
I got half of a T2 station to finish in the next 2 weeks. And a full... Whoa, what the hell kind of suns are these? Right next to each other. And just a single small regular station that I plopped out to claim a system. I got a little bit of hauling to do in the next 2 weeks. And I put down, but haven't delivered any materials yet, to 4 refinery hubs underneath that T3 in the Atlas bubble. So I'm waiting until Wednesday before I start working on those. I want to see what the update does to the T3 by itself. And then after that, because I've got other stuff in that system that'll affect it, I think. And then I'll start getting the hubs built on the planet. They're all planned out already. It's just a matter of getting the materials to them. But what I started saying, which I think before you jumped in here, so today what I'm doing is I'm going to do a little science, a little research. There's another person that gets in live stream that is in Arissa Lavingi and mentioned that Arissa actually gives you 140%, not 100% bonus on your bounties. And I thought, well, wait, hold up. I've never heard that before. Where's that coming from? So he sent a screenshot. I believe him. I'm sure it's actually happening. But it doesn't seem to be documented anywhere. So I'm not sure if it's a bug or a feature or what. And of course, I didn't have anybody in Arissa to test this with myself. So the plan is to get this account, one of my accounts, up to 2 more jumps, up to level 100 with Arissa, and see if that 140% shows up. And then really the question is, how many other... Is it just Arissa, or are any of the other 12 guys also have undocumented extra bonuses that happen? And are those bugs or are they features? So that's kind of the plan for today. Now, obviously, I'm not going to get to level 100 today, but I want to do it with using mining, which is what I've been telling people is still the best method. And so today, the first thing is to buy a mining ship for this account. Now, luckily, this account is the one that started 0 to hero and has already got 1.7 billion by just doing exobiology. It's got the money to do all this stuff. Just doesn't have the engineering. Nothing is engineered whatsoever. But also doing power play gives you engineering materials. So it might be a way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. All right, let me get out of this stream. Come on. Go. And if that actually is the case, if she gives you 140% bonus, well, this will be the first video to actually document that. I haven't seen anybody showing that, unlike what it says in all the wikis, unlike what it says in the game itself, unlike what any videos show, that there's an extra 40% once you hit level 100, and it's not just, doesn't top out at 100 bonus. So that would be huge news if that's the case, unless it's a bug. Translation ship. Wait, that's not what I want. I want the... Are we there yet? Yeah, we're there yet. So is this not a system? Yeah, okay. So there should definitely be a... Why am I not seeing it? Oh, because I don't have station. There it is, stronghold. Here, so newly pledged account, level 0. We'll need to... I'll probably start just by doing mining right away, but it doesn't matter. You can earn merits before they're counted. You just won't see them showing up as merits until you do the first 5 missions. And I kind of feel like I want to test out the mining and see how many merits that's getting me before doing any of the missions. Unless they're all super easy doable in the ship I'm currently in, because I don't want to buy 2 different ships right now. That's interesting, because I was with Orisa for a damn long time in the past, because Orisa gave up to 100% bonus for Thargoid bonds. So when you kill Thargoids, you got bonds from the Pilots Federation, and up until Power Play 2.0, Orisa was giving payments, or bonuses, I should say, to bonds. I guess I got super Chris threading, so I shouldn't screw with it. Giving 100% up to, not necessarily at, but up to 100% bonus to the bonds from killing Thargoids. But when that went away with Power Play 2.0, there was no longer a bonusing of Thargoid kill bonds. At which point, then I reevaluated my choice and decided that Orisa was a little too much of just a one-trick pony, and just giving a bonus of up to 100% on bonds for pirates. Like I wanted to do other types of activities, so I went with Grom as my main sort of main power that I wanted to be associated with, because Grom gives a lot more of a variety of bonuses. But this test is worth doing, and that makes me come back to Orisa. This is what I hate about being in a carrier. Every freaking site when you fly in there is like, there's NPCs that grab these landing sites before you get there. And so you have to always wait to get super lucky until one of the NPCs leaves, at which point you can take their spot.
Permission said. Alanthir.
Yeah, man. Well, once one of these guys takes off, I should be able to grab a spot. Set permissions? What do you mean set permissions? Stronghold carrier. Oh, it's an archer carrier? God damn it. Am I at the wrong place? Okay, I am at the wrong place. Okay, let's turn off archer. Let's go to... I'm going to start getting attacked soon here. Good call out. So let's just show hers. Where's the closest? Where is the closest carrier to here? Probably this one. Right there. Okay, just a couple jumps.
Well, that'd do it said. Alanthir.
Yeah, right? Stupid carrier won't let me on for the opposite faction. I probably will end up doing Archer, or no, this is Jerome Archer. Doing Mahan as well at some point for the same reason, just to do a test to see if at 100 if over 100, if at 101, Mahan gives you anything beyond the 100% that he's supposed to give you. So if this is just for Orisa, then this is huge, because it means it's like a huge undocumented bonus that nobody is considering when they decide who to join, because you're basically saying, well, you get 100 from her, you get 100 from this one, you get 60 from that one. If she's the only one that gives 160%, that's a big deal. Unless the bug. And there are bugs that do things in our favor too. It's not just bugs that make the game worse.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
More. How's the volumes on the music versus the game versus me on there? I've had to rebuild my settings in
Like my one station selling both Federation and Imperial ships.
exactly. So
Around
that's a good example of what is most likely a bug that is generating a positive, which is also why I'm very fearful of you messing with that station, because I've bought ships there at this point. I've bought my cutters there.
I'm convinced it's gotta be a bug. Just not gonna tell Fdev about it.
Exactly.
And no one else should snitch either, said.
Mm-hmm.
Olanthir.
Yep. Okay, so we're supercharged. Okay, cool. Then I can just fly out of here. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess I maybe didn't even need to do that, but okay. Didn't need to charge that one. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I mean, it's like
It's why I stopped
It's-
building anything in that system, said.
I
Olanthir.
I have a much worse bug that I've also stopped doing anything with the my original system, where my asteroid base never got spun up. So I know Joey went and put in a ticket to get his spinning. I thought about doing that, but then I thought, you know what? It's not going to add anything good for me to have that base spinning. So I'd rather just have a permanently non-spinning asteroid, and I'm just calling it a abandoned base or something. Are we here? Yeah, we're here. Stronghold carrier. There we go. Because it's cooler to actually have one that is broken than it is to file a ticket to get it fixed. Now, if it was a T3 that was broken, I might complain. But given that it's an asteroid base that's broken, I'm kind of just inclined to let it sit there and be a permanently non-spinning one. And I'm assuming it doesn't get fixed with the Wednesday update, because this is not something they mentioned of fixing in the update. And I think as far as usefulness, I have to say that the only useful thing to do is to have a refining economy. All the other economies are just not useful. So for all my stations that I have built now and that I'm in the process of building, for better or worse, that's the only thing I'm going to focus on after Wednesday, is just building out the refinery hubs on the planets below those stations. I don't even care if that's a small or large station. It's gonna end up getting refining hubs, because that's the only thing that's really useful to have is the metals, because you need such huge quantities of those. It's really easy to bring all the other materials in just a single carrier load or even in several, large hauling loads. All the other stuff that doesn't grow in a refining economy, like polymer and even CMM is not that bad. And have we got any systems that generate CMM or any stations that generate CMM in the bubble? Do you know, Anthea? Because I don't think we do. I don't think we ended up with anything that generates CMM. So now you and James went off into another location, right? Where you're building something together. Because I've just been focusing on only building right next to neutrons. That's sort of my new criteria is if there's a neutron next to it, I'm interested. If there's no neutrons within one jump, then I'm not going to even bother looking at the system.
Docking request granted.
Oh, look at that. It's granted. All right. So I bitched for no reason, apparently. Do I have auto land? I can't remember. Yes, I do. Cool.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, let's see how. Do a little shopping. Yep, don't have Imperial, so can't do any of those. So, so there's only really two ships for mining. I can do a Corsair for the small mining ship for doing deep core, or I can do an Anaconda for the larger whatchamacallit mining for the platinum mining. Why don't we start with the Corsair for deep core? Now we're gonna stick probably two of the size 2 these guys mining lasers. I'm gonna put 3 on there. Oh yeah, we get to sell the current. Put 3 on there. I'm running 3. I'm actually running 4 on a fully engineered one, and the 4 last long enough before the cap wears out, fully engineered cap, to kill the asteroid. I know for a fact I can run 2. I'm not sure if I can run 3 on an unengineered capacitor, so that'll be a good test. I'll buy. Oops, that's not what I want. I'll buy 3, but I may not be able to run 3. I realize that. Mining laser, cell current module, yes. And one more. And this will give us the ability to do both types of mining from one ship. And then if it works, or let's put it this way, if doing deep core doesn't generate way more income, then that might start doing some platinum mining, which historically generates less income, therefore less merits, but is also brain dead easy to do while doing something else. So let me put in a, let's do the subsurface display. No, we want the seismic charge launcher on there. And I guess we just have the small size abrasion blaster. Okay. All right. Stick that in there, and then I'm gonna put the subsurface displacement missile in here. And we can do the seismic charge in here. There we go. Now we've got everything in here. We could do all three types of mining. Here we're gonna start off with the pulse wave analyzer. A-rated. And then we'll do heat sink, because I know this thing could get hot without any engineering on it. And then we'll do a point defense. And we'll do a shield booster. Okay. Oops. And then what else? Yeah. Cores need to get replaced. An A-rated size 7. Sell the old one. Yep. There we go. Thrusters, A-rated thrusters. Frame shift drive. A-rated SCO. Life support could be a D, just fine. Power distributor. This one we're going to want to engineer as quickly as we can. So it's definitely a 7A. Sensor. Now, a lot of people will put a D in here and make it longer. I kind of like the extra long range of these things. So I'm going to put an A rated there. Fuel tank we don't mess with. Now in here, what do we do? Actually gonna sell everything. And just outfit it totally differently. So these top 3 are going to be cargo holds. I probably should cut this part out of this video, make it a standalone configuring a mining ship video, because people have asked for that. I think it's super simple. Like, there's only one way to do it. I don't know how else people would do it. Then we're going to have some B level collectors for extra range. And I don't mind going with Bs, because the main difference is Bs have a bit more range, but they don't live as long. I'm always throwing away collector limpets, so I don't really need long lifetimes. And the extra range is useful. And then this one will be a prospector. And as far as I know, now this, I've never actually tested it, but as far as what I remember being told, you need the A rated if you want the most material out of them, so that somehow there's a tie between the A rating and the material that you get. I've heard that ever since I've been playing the game. I've assumed it's true, but I've never tested it myself. So perhaps it's not true, but who the hell knows? And then in the 3 slot, we put in this is my secret weapon. we actually put in a multi-limpet controller, and we put in an operations B multi-limpet controller. People say, why are you putting operations in a mining ship? Well, because all the other 3 rated controllers are C rated, which has a much shorter range. B rated has a longer limpet range. And so we want to use the collector limpets only out of this operations controller. And these B rated collector limpets are going to be better than the C rated collector limpets in other controllers, including the mining controller. And then the only thing left for this number 4 slot is we need a refinery. We don't have one of those yet, so we're going to need to, there it is, put a refinery in there. Put in an A-rated one, obviously. We've got the power for it. We should use one. Then we have a Super Cruise Assist, advanced docking computer. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? I've got the limpets. I've got the, oh yeah, there's one more thing missing. Unfortunately, we're going to have to get rid of the docking computer because we're going to need a surface scanner. And remember, none of this stuff is engineered. This is all basic. So, surface scanner, limpets, refinery, cargo. That's all upgraded. Pulse wave. And I need the pulse wave for doing only the deep core. I don't need it for doing the platinum. And of course, all that stuff
you
here.
Seem like a guy that could help me out. Would you mind? Said.
I seem like I probably could, and I may very well have a video that answers your question, but you go ahead and ask. All right. So we're good here. Let's go ahead and rename this guy. Spoiler on there. Actually, I like the basic look better there. I kind of like the basic look on there too.
I am having trouble farming for engineering mats. I trade tactic on Reddit, YT, and SRV isn't a way to do it, but Limpex. They just crash, and it what else I could try said. Dan Janostrimu.
All right. Yeah, so I definitely have videos. So engineering mats are farmed by, they're super easy to farm. You just fly to a system that has those particular mats likely to be in a, what are they, a high something. You don't need an SRV for mining engineering mats. You need an SRV if you're going to be doing shards for raw materials. So all you need is limpets for the manufactured ones. Unless you're trying to farm, are you trying to farm manufactured or raw materials, I guess?
Hi there. First time I've seen you streaming, but I've watched your YouTube content for a while. It's pretty decent said. Bakasa.
Oh, thanks. Glad you're enjoying it.
Raw materials said.
Okay,
Dan
raw
Janostrimu.
materials. So I have a really long video that's about 2 hours long, which is, I think it's called the definitive raw materials video or something like that. So you should watch that. It shows you 3 different ways of farming raw materials. Depending on where you go, you can use different methods. If you're farming brain trees, which are a little closer to the bubble, you can still do that with limpets, but you have to be very exact with your parameters, like where you park, what ship you use. Even we found that the type of ship you're using makes a difference in success rate of farming limpets. The Mandalay seems to be the best ship in terms of using limpets to farm the brain trees. It's more forgiving. You can have a little more error in where you are, and it still works. Whereas other ships, you have to be a lot more precise in where your ship is in relation to the trees. If you want to farm,
just easier to farm G4 raw mats with the SRV, and a lot quicker, said Bakasa.
if you're going to go to the shard forests, then the best way there, and again, all this stuff's in the video you can watch, is to use what I call the hybrid method, which is use shards to knock down the shards off the trees, and then you quickly use a SRV to drive around and pick them up. Like, you can pick them up way faster in the SRV, but you can shoot them down a lot faster from the ship. So that method actually is the quickest using the shards. But the shards are further away, and you certainly do end up having to get in and out of your ship to do that. So some people prefer to just use the brain trees and do it purely with the limpets. You can also just do the SRVs, as somebody mentioned, and forget about using your ship at all. That method is the one that we were using like 5, 6, 7 years ago, and it still works. It's just kind of slow because you literally have to target every single shard independently, shoot it down, wait until it falls down where you can grab it with your SRV, and then pick it up. And that's why the hybrid method's a lot faster, because you shoot all the shards down at once, and then all you have to do is just drive around with your scoop open and pick them up as much as you can. But if you don't want to fly as far, you certainly can do that purely in the brain trees as well.
It's called Big Smile, said Dan Janostrimu.
The brain trees, the reason that the brain trees work with limpets is because if you try and do the brain trees without limpets, you use a SRV to do them. Half the time when you shoot out the fruit out of the brain trees, they get stuck in it. So the same thing that makes it worse to do brain trees with an SRV, that is literally the reason they still work with limpets, is because the limpets can only pick up stuff that is stuck in the trees. The limpets no longer are able to pick anything up off the ground. And that's why we no longer can use purely limpets in the shard tree forests, because all the shards don't get stuck. They actually fall to the ground, or at least the vast majority, like 90% of them fall to the ground. But I go through all this stuff in like a 2-hour long video if you want to see all the details about it. But I just gave you like the 10-minute condensed version. Okay, and we got to rename this guy too. Very important to only mine on a ship that has been named a mining ship. We tried the whole damn thing. There we go. Perfect. I guess
Yay,
I can slap
gonna
that
watch some parts that interest me. I am in a Python. Unfortunately, I don't see the listing of the ship stats are better for it. Is there some succession with Python? said.
I don't think I tested a
Dangenosity.
Python, so I don't know. But we tested like 3 different
I
ships.
found it easy enough to use the SRV thrusters to hop up high enough to capture the mats and still stuck in the trees. What made it slow was how you couldn't knock everything down in one go, and
Yeah.
collect only the G4 mat you want said. Bakusta.
Yeah, and that's why the hybrid method actually works best, because then you use the ship to knock everything down, and then you use the SRV to pick it up. Yeah, I don't know about the Python. I do know that the Mandalay, which you can buy for like 2 million or something right now, or no, maybe more than that. It's probably like 20 million. But anyway, it's a cheap ship. It costs less than the Python, and it definitely seems to work the best in terms of just being forgiving if you're off a little bit. Like you can be plus or minus 20 degrees with the Mandalay and you still work. Whereas with the other ships we tried,
07.
you can't
Don't
do that.
forget your limpets this time.
Thank you, because I always do forget
Dan
my
Douglas.
limpets. That's a good point. Let's buy them right now. Let's do it. Maiden voyage of this ship. There we go. Got the limpets taken care of. In fact, that's a reminder for me to run ED Copilot so he can talk to me and tell me what I'm mining.
Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Come on, ED Copilot, do your thing. And then we're going to look up where I should mine.
Initializing the Copilot module. Stand by for full activation, Commander.
And it's using a website called the Dangerous Merit Miner.
Systems and station data has been updated.
And it's once you put in who your power is, what you're near,
There is a new Galnet article.
you
since
want
your
to tell
last
it
session,
what
titled
type of
Power
material you
Grid
want to
Standards, April
mine.
3311.
You want to be in hotspots.
Good to see you again, Commander.
You want to be in pristine reserves if they're
We're docking
available.
Stronghold carrier in Kwazii. We're aboard Core Miner's Air, your Corsair. The maximum jump range for this ship is 20.67 light years. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Mon Capitan.
Oh, we already got the limpets, man. We're ahead of you. All right, looks like we have monazite for 700. That appears to be the best price.
How's the spawn rate on monazite compared to surface mining plat? Said.
Well,
Bakusta.
it's deep core, so it's a lot more rare. But when you get a deep core monazite or any of the other deep cores, you get anywhere between 18 and 24 full rocks from that one asteroid. And of course, when you're mining platinum, you're never getting a full platinum rock. You're getting chunks of platinum that added together will generate 1 ton of platinum in your cargo. So when you're doing deep core, it's basically scan, mine 1 rock, get 18 tons, scan. Whereas with platinum, it's like scan, mine. So you're doing a lot more mining of the stuff you're getting because almost every rock has platinum. But, you know, that platinum doesn't give you as much as one of the deep core mining rocks does. The other thing is obviously the price difference. You're selling platinum for around 200, maybe 220 if you're lucky. you're selling monazite for 700 to 800, depending on where you are. So you're
When I was
getting
farming
about
merits
3
for
times more
ALD,
money.
I was filling up 550 trillion of plat in a cutter in about 4 hours. For 35k merits said. Bakasa.
Yeah, you could do that. So one load in this ship of deep core is about 80,000 merits. So a load of 192 should be around 85 merits. Again, the merits are directly tied to the price. So the higher the price, the more merits you're going to get for the item. You could still do merits at a low price. It's just going to be less merits per item you're doing. So I did deep core yesterday. I did a video for deep core 2 days ago, and then I did a live stream doing not deep core, platinum. I did a video for platinum, and then yesterday I did a live stream where I mostly mined platinum. And the most I got was about 40,000 per hour. 40,000 merits per hour. And I should be able to get somewhere between 55,000 per hour with deep core. Yep. I got the limpets already. Okay, and we have a choice of which to do. I've got this ship is set up for both deep core and platinum. So there's not really a monazite. Oh, sucks. I'm looking at what's available for this power. She is not. Arissa is not great at mining opportunities, I'll tell you that much.
Prime response flight deployed.
Like where she's got a monazite hotspot, the price of monazite is shit. It's 390. Where she doesn't, the price is high. That's the other thing about platinum, is it's a lot easier to find a place to go get merits off platinum. So I may end up doing that. I'm going to keep looking here, checking out the website. So on platinum, yeah, she got platinum for 285. That sounds very tempting, because that's actually a pretty good rate for platinum. Yeah, maybe we will do platinum after all. Huh. Well, if I'm doing, we might as well buy the ship for that too. Remember, this is a brand new account with 0 engineering, so I'm very.
How is this happening?
I can either use a Type 9 or a whatchamacallit? Anaconda for platinum. So if I do an Anaconda, I think the Type 9 will actually hold more, because the Type 9 is basically, I can set up exactly the same way that I would set up a cutter, which is normally what I would use if I had the account that had a cutter available. So do I go with an Anaconda or a Type 9? Type 9 is cheaper than the Corsair. That's hilarious. This Type 9 just flies like such a brick, though. You have too much cargo? Really? Oh yeah, I bought all the limpets already. You know what? Screw it. Let's go out in this ship. We'll do the first run in this, see how it goes, and then we'll probably go buy a different ship after that. And
T9 is the biggest hauler, then cutter, at least until we get whatever the new ship is said. Bakusta. Not sure how the module sizes work out for mining with the T9, but you can set up a cutter for laser mining with 10 collector limpets out, and still with over 500 trillion of cargo said. Bakusta.
Yeah, you can actually do it with 13 limpets out. And 512 cargo. That's what I got my normal one set up for. This one is set up with 10 limpets with 192 cargo.
I've taken too
Which
many
is
hits.
why the Corsair is a great mining ship. And it's got the exact same power distributor as the cutter. So you can run 4 lasers in this thing if you really wanted to. I don't think there's a huge reason for it, so I usually run 3 lasers. But you could run 4 just like you usually run 4 lasers for platinum in the cutter.
This can't be happening.
When back, said. YouTubus.
Alright, we're gonna go to Naguri. Let's do platinum, and then after that I can switch. But it looks like, unfortunately for this power, there's not a great buy price for monazite. I can do monazite mining, but it's gonna it may not be a whole lot more profitable than doing platinum, because they're paying only 600 for monazite, and monazite takes about twice as long to fill the same ship, because there's not as much of it out there as platinum. So we'll try this, see how far away I am. Oof, that's a long way. Crap.
Setting course for Angurii.
Loving jumps,
We will reach our
really? And see if there's
destination
any
without a
place
jump.
closer.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
We don't have to do this.
Too much damage.
Okay, how about this one? That is 15 jumps. That's even further.
Setting course for HIP 25359. We will reach our destination in 15 jumps.
It seems ALD isn't a great power for mining for merits. It was okay, but it looks like some of the other powers have better mining spots
Oh, yeah.
and places to sell the ore said.
Yeah,
Backup
absolutely.
said, I've not
Setting
played
course for
this in
59
about 5
Aridani.
years.
We will
Should
reach our
I start
destination
a
in
new
12
game
jumps.
or continue from where I was? YouTubus.
It depends how far in you were. If you were sitting there on 20 billion, I would not start a new game. I would just pick up where you were. This is 12 jumps. 59 Aridani. Now let's go to Niguri. I know it's a ways out, but that's really a ways out. Holy cow.
Setting course for Angurii. We will
I'm
reach our
going to
destination
need
in 11 jumps.
to. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go there. And I'm going to put on. I'm going to
It's
reland
easy
here.
enough to buy a sidewinder and pretend you're starting
We will
from
reach our
scratch
destination in
again
7
said.
jumps.
Backusta.
You could certainly do that as well. But if you're sitting on a whole bunch of money, I'd probably not
Sit
start from
Atlas
scratch.
Rand Gaming said. YouTubus.
But if you're, if you only got a few 100 million, it may be more fun to start a new game.
Set her down on landing pad 6.
I'm gonna refit to put a scoop on here. Normally, for mining ships, I don't have a scoop on here, but this is a lot of jumps, so I'm gonna need a scoop to get there. There we go. And then I'll get rid of the scoop when put in the whatever I'm gonna swap out here. I'll put in there. I'll just get a big scoop so it takes less time to fill up. And then swap it out when I get close to that mining location. It's an extra step, but that one definitely has the best price that it pays for platinum. So
Money
try it out.
isn't the real currency in Elite. It's engineering mats and unlocks. So if you've made any real progress in that, I'd not restart said. Backusta.
yeah, yes, it is true, but it's much less difficult now than it used to be. Like, you could literally do all your engineering in 1 week if you really wanted to. If you don't do anything else, you could go do your raws, take a couple days to do that. You could do all your manufactured in 1 day. I've done that multiple times, where you fill them up completely in 1 day, and then take 2 more days to do your signal-based ones, because those take a little longer still. But you could do it all in your first week if you wanted to. I generally don't. I try and play the game a little bit more naturally. So, like this account, this character doesn't have any engineering, and I'm not going to do engineering first. I'm going to do some other activities first, and then eventually I'll get to where I'm going to do the engineering. And then, like, I don't have the Guardian boosters either in here, which is why it's 15 jumps. All right, what was I going to do? I was going to swap a cargo rack for a scoop. What? Why is it not selling me? Oh, because the racks are full, because I already bought the limpets. That's okay. So that's the other thing. Don't buy the limpets right away, because they make your ship heavier and it takes more jumps to get there. So I actually need to sell all the limpets and buy them when I actually get to that system. Buy them locally. All right, so there, and then change this for a scoop. Put a nice big one on there. So, and
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module
now
changes,
I can
in
go
order for me to
off.
accurately track
I'm
the
going to
stored
remap
modules.
the route, because I weigh less. So
Reward coal mining
recalculate.
share.
So it's
Your
5
percent.
jumps now. Look at that. 5 jumps. I went from 14 to 5 jumps.
Targeting Ukraine.
Pretty good, huh?
The maximum jump range for this ship is 20.67 light years.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference. So we'll run one, see how well the platinum goes, and if I like doing platinum, if I'm not gonna switch to doing deep core,
Engines engaged.
then I'll probably buy an anaconda or something.
Infraction detected. Clear path approach immediately to avoid
And
lethal
remember, in
response.
mining, it's not just about how much you can carry material, it's about how many slots you have for limpets and other things. So it's not just pure, it's not like hauling where all you care about is the total number. You also want to not have to wait for limpets. Okay, so first jump is over there. Would help if I get rid of the landing gear. And it appears like I forgot to get a shield too for this. That's another thing I'm gonna have to pick up. And this now I remember
Zone exited.
that's why, because I had to have that slot used for shield. This is why I couldn't have a size 4 refinery. So I'm gonna downgrade my refinery to a size 2. Put in a size 4
This star
shield.
we are jumping to is scoopable.
And then get rid of the
Resuming our
scoop,
current route
which
to
I won't need once I get there,
57352, Commander.
and then put in a size 2 refinery. So there we go. Now I remember why my last ship was set up the way it was.
Only one body of interest for biosigns in this system, Commander. Body Ukraini D5.
Fuel scooping
Around
complete.
19.01 million credits for scanning one of 2 species, or you can make around 20.7 million credits for scanning all remaining unscanned species.
I should probably set this up to fire groups.
3, 2,
Because I'm missing scan opportunities here.
Jumping to Dadavas. The subsequent 4 stars are also scoopable, Commander.
Alright, so
have 4
mining
jumps left to go.
lasers is going to be a 2,
No bodies
2,
match your minimum bioscan
2.
value threshold, Skipper.
Oops. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, it's not in there though. Surface scanners at 2. They're going to be over here. And where is it? This is a 2. This is going to be all here. Surface scanners 2. Yeah, there we go. And then these are over here, and that one's there. Okay. Good. Then I don't have to worry about the rest of this. For platinum, anyway.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift
Yeah, that
drive
large fuel scoop just sucks things in.
This next star is scoopable. No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Mon Capitan.
frame shift drive charging.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
more?
There is
Yep,
potential
no
for
more.
Imperial shielding in this system, Commander.
Fuel scooping.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Jumping to hit 573.52. The star coming up is scoopable.
Okay, so in here we're gonna go
We have
to.
reached our target
Here, I need to
destination.
turn off settlements.
There are 4 bodies
We're
in
gonna
the system
go
which have
to
biological
stronghold
signals whose type has
carrier.
not been confirmed, Commander.
Get my bit updated,
Only one
Ye-
body
buy
is
limpets.
for biosigns in this system, Commander.
and then go to
Body
the
hit
actual system.
57,352 5C, around 7.77 million credits for scanning one of 2 species, or you can make around 10.13 million credits for scanning all remaining unscanned species.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Docking
No
request
fire zone
granted.
entered.
I'm on 5.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful.
Okay.
Engines disengaged.
This is our first visit to the station, Commander. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Yeah, I'll buy some.
We don't have to do this.
Okay, first thing, swap this back out.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes,
Next.
in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Put in a shield in here. And then we're gonna unfortunately lose the super cruise because we need to put in the binary in there. There. I'm still within power bounds, which is great. So even without engineering, I should be okay. All right, and then limpets, of course.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And then, where are we going? Nguri. Nguri.
Ship released.
3
Engines
jumps.
engaged.
Setting course for Engurii. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I like how even without the engineering, this ship just has really good performance. So 411, pretty good.
No fire zone exited. Crime response flight deployed.
So based on the prices in that system, platinum should be around 30,000
We have 2 jumps left to go.
merits per shipload, give or
No
take.
bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold. Skipper.
Oh, crap. Damn it. Not too close. Thought I was staying outside the border there. Okay, we good? I wonder if I could just jump from here. There we go.
We're now 1 jump from Angiri.
Oh, we're still not there? Shit, I thought we were
Body
there.
2 in the system has unidentified biosigns.
Okay.
Boss.
There
No
we go.
bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold. Commander. We have reached our target destination.
Okay.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold. Commander.
So it's planet 3 is where we want to go. Yeah, it's like a binary planet thing.
Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
High-value core hotspots detected on Nguri 3A ring.
Oh, really?
I like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety
Platinum,
demonstration.
A-Night. All right, let's take a look at the platinum spots. See where those are. Okay, that's one. Two. There. Oh, three's the biggest one. Let's go to three. And what I like to do is, as I'm flying into that
Today's
site,
bonus includes some delightful
I'll actually
views.
target
Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
something else. I'll actually target over there. Ah, no, I can land over here. This is probably close enough. I can target this thing. Yeah, that's close enough. All right. Let's get to mining. Power into weapons. Before I forget, so we don't overheat.
Programming leader drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming leader drone. Programming leader drone. Programming leader drone. Programming leader drone.
Okay, nothing there.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Guy need a refresher course, lol said. YouTubers.
Asteroid scan complete.
The prospector has detected a galite percent concentration of
Nothing in
36.5.
there.
Though you haven't flagged this as of interest on the prospector announcement panel, as I will not announce
Useless.
these non-flagged minerals anymore this session.
Limpet engaged.
That's useless. Or
No
0
cores in
for
that
4
one,
here.
Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming leader drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one,
Programming limpet
Commander.
drone. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No
Nothing
cores
there.
detected.
Limpet failed.
Well, not. Good luck.
Asteroid scan complete.
The bat here.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh,
No cores
come
in that
on, man.
one, Commander.
The hell kind of platinum hotspot is this?
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector
Oh,
limpet
this is not a very
cores
good
in that
platinum.
one,
Okay, I
Commander.
want to check something here. It is pristine reserves. Metal rich. Okay. I mean, this should be good.
Asteroid scan
Not.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet engaged.
No cores in that
Prospect
one,
limpet
Commander.
failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay, this is not a good platinum spot.
Prospect limpet
Been no
engaged.
platinum the whole
No
time.
cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limpet
Wow.
engaged.
Okay.
No
Yeah,
cores
we're
in that
gonna leave
one,
here.
Commander.
I'm gonna go to one of the other platinum spots, see if it's any
Asteroid
better.
scan complete. Cargo scoop retracted. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Thought I put away the hard points. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, there's another one on the other side of the planet. There we go. Yeah. Try again.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet
Come on.
drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet engaged.
No cores in that one,
Programming
Commander.
limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Osmium.
Limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Okay, this system sucks, man.
Asteroid scan complete.
Platinum rings, even though they're pristine, are not actually good.
Prospect limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Engaged.
No cores detected.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
No
Okay.
cores detected.
So much for platinum.
Asteroid
Prospector
scan
reporting
complete.
24.8% osmium. Boss.
I'm going to have a go in Silicians, see how plat mining is there said. Bakusta.
Hmm.
I think this is why I stopped playing. The mining is such a drag. Said.
It
YouTubers.
really isn't, for the most part. But you know, there's certainly some powers that have much better regions of mining than others. So this is I'll go ahead and find one that's better for this power, but it just may not be platinum. It looked like platinum was paid really good here, but I can see why, because it's really hard to get platinum, even in a platinum hotspot, which is bizarre.
Setting course for Ostiat. We will reach our destination in 8 jumps.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
I haven't seen any platinum out here.
Cannot comply. Asteroid scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Platinum hotspot my ass.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We have 7 jumps left to go. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We have 6 jumps left to go.
Frameshift drive
No bodies match your
charging.
minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We have 5 jumps left to go. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
I'm gonna need to fuel up on the next one. Like at a station, I don't have a scoop anymore.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
29%. We have 4 jumps left to go. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in the system, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Stopping in for gas. Or jumps after that. All right.
Station fact is
No
available.
fire zone entered. Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Udamaya, Papa Alpha, Uniform. Submit a docking request before attempting to land at this federal station. Authorization clear.
Landing pad
Make your
35
way
is
to
situated
landing
at 3
pad
o'clock at the front,
35.
when you enter with green lights to your right.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't
This
really
is our
need
first
anything
visit
here
to the
other than
station,
just
Commander.
fuel, so.
Contact. Power down systems.
We have any cells here? We do, can sell it here. All right, there we go. Lock that data in.
Incoming message.
Aware of oncoming traffic in the access corridors. Observe minimum clearance distance.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart when ready, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
And 4 more. Well, hopefully the mining there is going to be better than the last place. Wow. That was really pathetic.
You have exceeded the station exclusion zone. Watch your six, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have 3 jumps left to go. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
have 2 jumps left to go. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, mining is definitely not the only part of the game. You're right about that. It generally is the fastest way to get merit, so this is a little bit surprising to me that we're having some issues here.
We're now 1 jump from Ostiat.
1 jump.
Body 2B in this system has unidentified biosigns, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
So it sounds like they're re-enabling the rare goods on Wednesday as well, which was a very good way to do it in the past. Although in the past we could also just load up a carrier. So just load up as many of those as possible from one station, jump the carrier, and then unload a whole bunch of them together. And that was awesome. Now you get like
We have
20
reached our target
levels
destination.
all at once.
No bodies match your minimum.
All right,
bioskin
so we got
value
a
threshold.
station here. Let's see where we're gonna be going.
Good luck finding a viable spot. See you next time. Said. YouTubers.
Yep. Yep. What system are we in? We are in what's so it should be ABC 4A. Okay. Try that. ABC 4. So right there. Okay. Where's the rings? I don't see the rings. Oh, they're super thin. Okay. I just flew over them. Under them? Huh. Alright, let's scan them. That'll hit the ring. So we're right about it. Okay. Is there more?
Surface scan complete.
High value core hotspots detected on Ostiat ABC 4A ring.
I don't know if there's a separate inner ring or not here. Probably not. Okay. It was a.
I'm going to drop out for now. Have a good stream further.
Yep,
And
we'll
hopefully
catch you
I'll
later.
catch you online again sometime, said Bakusta.
Branded right. That's on the other side. All right.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay, now we have to reconfigure this a little bit. Our groups, we're gonna go to do a charge and an operation blaster, and we can do a ping. Actually, yeah, I guess we could do a pulse wave right there. That.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, okay. Let me redo this. We need a pulse wave and a prospector. Not these, and this can go like that. There.
Programming limpet drone.
Wave, okay.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone.
I guess I'm not even sure if Granditerite is in cores or not.
Programming limpet drone.
Probably scan a few of these to see if I can find it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that
Prospector
one,
limpet
Commander.
failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
No cores detected.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Prospector has detected 18.9% tritium.
Programming limpet drone.
No cores in that
Prospector
one,
limpet
Commander.
failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected. No cores in that one,
Prospect to
Commander.
limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
This whole mining thing out in
Prospector
this part of the
reporting
territory is
18.4%
turning out into a
on
bust.
Yavitan.
Prospect to limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Wow.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander. Prospector has detected 16.9% tritium.
All I'm getting is tritium as far as
Programming limpet drone.
nothing with grandinerite.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
Huh.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
At last we score. Core detected, Bromolite.
Asteroid
Well
scan
done.
complete.
Few
Bromolite,
attempts, but we got there.
which I don't think is worth a lot. And it's a core. Okay, well, sure. Let's do some seismic charges.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Need like a regular yield on the next one here, I think. Yep.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Hull
Taking
integrity now at
damage.
60%.
Ouch. Good. Keep the thing here. Need to get the shields back up. Yeah, this whole trip is not going according to plan. Well, we got some low temperature diamonds. Ironically, I haven't mined those in ages. Some we can shoot off here. Hydrogen peroxide.
Shields online.
Why isn't it picking them up? Oh. Nope. Not even close.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone.
No cores detected.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Cargo scoop retracted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
Wow, this is freaking both boring and disappointing.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
This is another horrible system. I think I got spoiled having mining where I'm at.
Programming limpet drone.
So much better than this.
Failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and land right. I'm gonna take off and land right at the hotspot.
Programming limpet.
Generally, this is close enough to a hotspot to be considered in the hotspot. Maybe it's not. We'll see.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay, last scan, then we're gonna warp out. Warp into the very center of it and see if it's any better there. This is ridiculously bad.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores
Asteroid
detected.
Scan complete. Asteroid scan.
Prospector
complete.
reporting 21%
Cannot
tritium,
comply.
Commander.
Yeah, I guess we could mine tritium there, but that's not worth anything. It's cheaper to buy tritium and then resell it and make money that way.
Cannot comply. Cargo scan activated. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so we're up above. Go try and hit the middle of the hotspot. It's all yellow here, though.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
We don't have to do this.
Programming limpet drone.
I strongly advise you against this.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming Leaper drone. Programming Leaper drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Programming Leaper drone. Prospect to limpet engaged.
And
No
then
cores in that one.
Ramalite
Commander.
again.
Failed.
For a little bit.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming Leaper drone. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Okay, another bust.
Programming Leaper drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, I guess these guys don't really focus on mining because they get their merits from doing pirate bounties. That is a slow way to earn rank. I guess I could do an AFK build. Try that, but
Prospect to limpet engaged.
still
No
seems
cores
like a
detected.
fairly slow rate.
Programming Leaper drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Programming Leaper drone.
I guess platinum technically is a mineral. I think not a metal. Or maybe it's neither. I did see some low temperature diamonds there. We don't have any prices for those either. Okay. Right. Hmm. Oh, it's a lot harder to get power place rank by just doing military stuff. It's also hard to do bounty kills without doing engineering. So my little experiment may
Asteroid scan complete.
may be over before it starts.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone.
No cores detected.
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Freaking tritium.
No cores in that one, Commander. Prospector reporting 17.5% tritium, Commander.
Prospector limpet
Water.
engaged.
No cores detected.
I guess there's low temperature diamonds here, but man, they're just not worth much these days. Unfortunate as well.
Cargo
Okay.
retracted.
Rand, you still mining platinum?
No, I'm really
Lag
not.
plays.
It's
Deployed.
this has been a total bust. It's I was
Asteroid scan.
planning on doing some mining to get rank in for
Cargo scoop retracted.
Arissa, and
I'm breeding dinosaurs,
There we
Anark
go.
said. Lag plays.
reading dinosaurs on Ark. Really? Okay. I played Ark a couple times in the last week. I have real trouble with Ark right now. I have such fond memories of thousands of hours of Ark, actual original Ark, back on the island, the first couple of maps before they really started going into fantasy land. Like, I actually liked the dinosaurs. And by the time they got Aberration, then there was not much for dinosaurs. It was all fantasy creatures. But it was really fun. And even the last time that I really had a full playthrough was probably about 2.5, 3 years ago on was it Vulgara maybe? Or one of the last maps that came out for Ark before they announced Ark Ascension, the new one. And like, that was really fun. And then I try and launch the new one. Well, it's not even all that new. It's a couple years old at this point, but made in Unreal 5, so it's theoretically better quality. But it just feels like a more clumsy game. Like, yes, the foliage looks better, but there's more bugs. They're like actual game bugs, not creature bugs. And there's a bunch of more fantasy creatures, which was never my big thing that I liked about Ark. So, yeah. So which one are you playing? What are you doing? Tell me more about what you're doing in Ark. This whole play session's kind of been a bust here. I have just not had good luck with mining in Arissa territory. Not like I have in Grom territory. I'm gonna go land.
Frameshift drive charged.
You should do one last quest to beat all the maps on the old one said. Lag plays.
2, 1, engage.
To beat all the maps? You mean like all the bosses on the original one? I think I have beaten all the bosses on the original one.
I'm on a server trying to solo every boss said.
Okay.
Lag plays.
Which map? Or are you doing all the maps, or? Yeah, I always like the PvE aspect of Ark more than the PvP anyway. Like, there's plenty of PvE challenges on there that I don't... Because with people, all it is just a rush to get steel. And then burning a whole ton of trees to make explosives. And it's like... everything ends up just being in rifles for sniping, and explosive charges for blowing up other people's bases. Like you miss 80% of the game doing that. So PvE, I think, is more fun.
Bosses said, lag plays. Hey.
Okay, all the maps
said,
and bosses, but which
Knox.
one are you actually on? Which map and how many? Which ones have you done? So what do you got left? Which one are you currently doing? Hey Knox, how's it going? I did a little experiment here. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and it's gone horribly badly. I haven't been able to mine jack shit in this territory, which also is a good indicator, or so it's a good reminder that mining in different powers areas is very different. Liangru has some great mining locations. Grom has some great mining locations. Arissa Living Duval has horseshit mining locations. I've gone to 2 of them and struck out at both. Might be going back to just purely hauling stuff again, just to finish things up rather than trying to test any theories. The reason I got out here in the Arissa Living Duval territory is because we had one guy yesterday mention that he was getting an over level of 100 with Arissa. He was getting 140% bonus. Now, according to everything online,
I need to do the tech cave.
it should be 100
finished
bonus.
with the island, then scorched earth next said. Lag plays.
You do the tech cave and you're finished
I'm
with the island. Okay.
My merit miner now, said Knox.
Oh, so you just started. So you're on your first map out of all the maps yet. Okay, so this will take you a while. And you're doing the alpha bosses, I assume? Or are you just doing any level bosses from? As long as you got a good breed of Rexes, and you got a UT to call out, you should have a, or you're using the pigs. I don't know. It just feels like the last couple times I went into Ark, everything plays worse than what I remember it playing as years ago when I was playing a lot of Ark. I actually made mods for Ark back in the pre-release days. I had 3 different mods I made for it.
All alpha bosses said. Lag plays.
Engineering your next miner, yeah. Well, so this one's fully unengineered. It actually works as totally unengineered. You just squeeze a little more with engineering. But the thing about this particular ship that's so great is you literally, you have enough to play with that you can even do it unengineered and still get good results. But you got to be in a location that's good too, and that's the problem here. Arissa just has horrible locations for mining.
Station captain's
Maya, Papa, Alpha, Uniform. You may access this station by submitting a prior request.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit to pilot.
Pad 08.
Scan detected.
So what group of
landing
dinos
pad
are you
is
bringing in there?
situated at 7 o'clock at the back. When you
For the
enter,
battles.
green lights to your right.
All Rexes, or you got a combination of stuff?
Please reduce your speed, Commander.
deployed.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Touchdown. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
That's still our pathetic couple things that we got. 15 brown light. Ooh,
Incoming message.
220 merits. Hey.
Congratulations, Commander. You have been promoted to a trade rank of peddler.
Incoming message.
Ah, too funny. All right, so what sells for the most here? Ceramic composites.
I have some tech wrecks I've been working on. I've breathed them up to 320 and all the stats are over 35, said. Lag plays.
Nice.
Is there a big speed difference between clean and dirty drives? Said.
Yeah, you want
Knox.
dirty. The only reason to use clean is if you're doing like trying to do cold Thargoid hunting, where you got to keep your temperature low. Otherwise, use dirty. Lithium. Hematites. They're over 300. Yeah, look at that. Low temperature diamonds. The price is 100,000. That is so low. Granderites. Alexandrites. Monazite's only 200, under 200. That's crazy. Monazite here is less than platinum I was selling in yesterday in Grom Space. That is nuts. So really, nothing's expensive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I don't believe it.
At Knox Screw, the space pollution dirty drives all day, said. Lag plays.
Yeah, dirty drives run better. I really don't want to have to do this for just killing bounties. That'll take for freaking ever. See, what are my five
Is the
things?
speed much difference? Said.
Yes.
Knox.
Yes, Knox. Yes, it's different. Do the dirty. Sell rare goods, collect bounties and reinforcement systems, scan ships and wakes and reinforcement, rescue escape pods and reinforcement, transport power commodities to undermining. Okay. So I can do 3 of these, I think, easily enough. I can scan for wakes. I can rescue escape pods. I can transport power commodities. Try that. So power commodities. Contact. And which ones is it? The strategic reports. Okay. They all have different names. I need strategic reports, and I need to drop those off at an undermining thing.
Oh no, you don't.
Strip them down, said. Lag plays.
So, see, where would I be?
Oh no, you don't.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I need exploited.
Dirty drags. Lol said. Knox.
How about this one right here? Undermining. That's what we want.
Was hoping clean drags would have a similar speed said.
Setting course
Knox.
for Bococana.
No, why
System
do
is
you
just
want
one
clean?
jump away.
You always use dirty.
Docking coupler disengaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
Gonna have to test it or find a video where someone has done the speed test difference said. Knox. Clean is more efficient I think said. Lag plays. Heat said. Knox.
Dude, hey, this has been the case for 10 years. Dirty is better. Why? I mean, if you don't believe me, that's fine. You're an idiot for not believing me, but that's fine. Dirty is faster. The only thing you'd use clean for is if you're trying to do a build where you're trying to keep the temperature low. Otherwise, you use dirty.
I blow all my heat out with a heat sink said. Lag plays. They still had a big power drop, but way cooler said. Knox.
Yeah, how do you've been playing, you said, for like a decade, Max. How do you not know this?
You are now
No
clear
fire
of
zone
search
exited.
perimeter. Goodbye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
I know it's faster. Was just wondering how big the difference was is all. Jez said. Knox. I have clean on my obsolete Phantom said. Lag plays.
Were you using the Phantom for killing Thargoids?
I've only ever used the dirty drives said. Knox.
Yeah, the only difference between clean and dirty is the thermal load, and you get less speed boost from the clean ones. The dirty have more heat they dump out, but you get faster speed.
frameshift drive
The clean get slower speed, but they run with lower heat. And in fact, the clean ones also, I think they weigh a little bit more as well.
No, just exploring said.
Nope,
Lag
that's the same
plays.
weight. Never mind. They weigh the same thing. The clean is a bit of a misnomer. It should say cool drives, not clean drives.
This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Saw a couple videos this on some builds where they were using clean and stated their similar speed, which I thought to be wrong said.
Oh,
Knox.
they're similar. They're just slower. I mean, they're not twice as slow. They're like 10% slower. But why would you want a slower drives unless you're trying to go cooler? It doesn't make sense to use them unless you're just trying to cool off. Over half the videos actually have wrong information on them, is what I found. Part of the reason I started doing videos is because I started watching stuff that people were giving advice about, and I'm shaking my head going, but that's wrong. Why are you telling people to do that?
Station fact is available.
Oh, I'm too far away. God damn it.
Yakul would be accurate, said. Lag plays.
Frameshift
Yeah,
drive
cool,
charging.
cool drives would be a better name for them for sure.
4, 3, 2.
07 said. Old version. Taipei runs a bit hot, said. Knox.
It does. Yeah. Okay, so if you don't mind the decrease in speed, it would make more
Exactly.
sense to put them on a Type
Said
8 because they would run a
Knox.
little cooler. Yeah. But it's always a trade-off. You're not just getting cooler drive, you're getting cooler drives that are running slower. And Type 8 absolutely does run hot. So that is one ship that I end up using heat sinks on all the freaking time.
Use clean drives when low emission aren't powerful enough, said. Old version. I didn't want to lose more than around
Oh, shit.
100%.
God
Knox.
damn it. Forgot to get permission to come into the station. God, I hate that. It's crap. All right, let's get out of here before I get shot.
Bounty incurred of 300 credits for documented trespass.
Okay, I'm out, guys. Stop the countdown. Okay. West docking.
Docking request denied. Starport infractions pending. 17 seconds remaining. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored. Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit. Pilot.
Okay. Try this again.
Commander, landing pad 26 is located at 1 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
You're gonna lose less than 100. I can tell you that. You could certainly run cool if you don't mind. I think you're gonna lose about 10%, but run cooler. All right, 26. 4, 26.
400 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
Okay, cool. There's some merits.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
So one down. Okay, I need to get escape pods and ships reinforcement. And collect bounties. I could kind of do that.
It's good. I don't overheat when using laser, said Nox.
On a T8? What are you using lasers on there for?
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Okay, I think I can do the rest of these now. Except for rare goods. Okay. And I've got some limpets. I don't need many. Some though. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. Let's go do this. So I need a reinforcement system. Which is aka known as contested. Oh.
Oh no, you don't. We don't have to do this.
Right? Oh no, they're not. That's not contested. It's voided. But it's exploited but attacked by somebody. Right? I wakes. Yeah, let's get it. Ah. Enforcement system.
Unlawful behavior in or around the stronghold is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
Landing gear retracted.
Setting course for HIP 50694. System is just one jump away.
Well, we'll find out.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
We have reached our target destination. There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Okay, what if we go here? Scan some wakes.
Station fact is available.
Papa Alpha Uniform. Please place a docking request before attempting to land at this Imperial facility.
Yeah, you
Yep.
bet the Millennium Falcon had clean drives to go along with those hidden compartments, said. Lag plays.
I think you're in the wrong video game. Star Wars may have that, but clean drives mean different thing here.
Scanning. ANDA. Clean. Competent. ASP Explorer.
Increased traffic in this area.
Okay, good. So
Scanning.
that's
Internal
working.
Security Service. Clean. Expert. Viper Mark III.
Yep. Oh.
I strongly advise you against this.
Scanning. Ceroid Pandal. Clean. Expert. Keelback. Scanning. Abe of Penacor. Clean. Novice. Type 7 Transporter.
Wake. Three more. One more.
Roger, Commander. You are clear to leave when ready.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Rescue escape pod. Okay.
Hull integrity compromised.
Okay. Get closer. Not that close. Oh well.
If get back on your other power play character, or switch back, I'll be ready for some mining in about 15 if you want to wing laser mine, said Nox.
You want to do some laser mining on there? Yeah, we could do that. I was really disappointed that the two sites I went to here that were listed as good for mining in general. Tried both kinds, laser and or surface and deep core. They were just horrible.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Scanning. Font
Setting
guard.
this
Clean.
Type 8
Mostly
F as
harmless.
a general
Feel that.
mineral that can do both okay, neither perfectly said Nox.
All I was doing was mining.
Boom.
Target destroyed.
All right. Some merits out of that.
Scanning. Ivan Coleman. Clean. Competent. Heal back.
I don't believe it.
Target shields offline.
Crime scene codon initialized. All ships must submit to police scan.
All I was doing was mining. All I was doing was mining.
Target destroyed. Incoming message.
Congratulations, Commander. You have been promoted to a combat rank of mostly harmless.
Mostly harmless. Yay!
Programming limpet drone.
Pick up some of these
Target
materials.
deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Emergency response squad in position.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
A crime has been reported here. All ships will be scanned.
Scan detected.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Scanning. Maori Zenobia. Mostly harmless. Wanted. Diamondback Scout.
Nothing for
Bounty
me
is
here.
around 86,000 credits. Incoming pirate scan from Maori Zenobia. Commander.
Come back here, you bastard.
Target shields online. Target
Rapid
shields
deployment units deployed. Initiating scans of all ships in the area.
Target destroyed.
Maori Zenobia is no more.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Rapid criminal investigation scans are finished. Please continue about your business.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
Scanning. David Attenborough. Harmless. Wanted. Viper Mark IV. Bounty is around 75,000 credits.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Scanning. Kingdom. Clean. Competent. Diamondback Explorer.
Reinforcements incoming. Backup has arrived.
Bounty incurred 400 credits for the assault of the Kingdom.
Shields offline.
Emergency response squad in position. Criminal.
There.
Target destroyed.
I need more
You
bounties.
just incurred a bounty of 10,000 credits for the murder of Kinderman.
What?
Emergency
What do you mean
reserve force
murder?
deployed.
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Under attack.
I don't need no bounties for murders. He's a bad guy.
Hatch. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Collector limpet expired.
Damn you.
Yeah, I need to get out of here.
I've taken too many hits.
Uh-oh.
Backup has arrived.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Come on, 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 come on. Come on.
Integrity now at 79%.
Get out of here. I'm not mask-like. How am I mask-like?
Frameshift
There we go.
charging.
Alright.
1. Engage.
Apparently killed a good guy. I didn't think I killed any good guys. I thought it was all bad guys. So what I need to do is go lose my notoriety real quick. And then go to clear the bounty.
Shields online.
Okay, good. Shields are back. All right, Nox, you ready to do some mining? I'll switch accounts. high grades. Huh.
Sure said. Knox.
Sure what? Oh,
I
sure
can
you're
finish
ready?
the last bit of engineering, later said. Knox.
All right. Let me collect these high grades and then I'll switch.
Looks like a corsair to me, said Gideon the judge. Hell yeah, I spent the $2, said Gideon the judge.
Yeah, it's a great ship. I think it'll be very popular once it comes into free.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm in Discord, and I sent an in-game friend request, said
Okay.
Knox.
Programming limpet drone.
Don't see if... Oh, yeah, I gotta switch accounts. Yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
Let me jump into Discord. Yep.
Yeah, man. The model, the Cobra 5 and the Corsair. All of them worth it.
Yeah, I
said
agree.
Gideon the judge.
I agree. What the hell, man?
Cannot comply.
Oh.
Cannot comply. Cargo scoop
Yo.
retracted. Frame shift.
Yo.
Charging. 4,
Better cut the stream off or it's gonna overlay.
1.
Oh.
Engage.
Yeah, on the dirty drive thing, I was just wondering like what the loss of speed was, like if it was
Like
like
10%.
substantial. Yeah, okay. I never even looked it up because I never even wanted to use clean drives.
Hmm.
I might have them on my exobiology or not my Xeno ship, maybe. I don't even remember if I put them on that. I don't think I've ever used them. But it worked out. I put the dirty on here and then flew above the engineer and pulled the mining lasers out, make sure the ship didn't
Oh, okay.
overheat while I was bursting. That's all I was worried about was like that if
What-
I'd be sitting in front of a rock
Are you
steadily
just using
heating up.
regular mining lasers?
Yeah, I don't think I have access to the other ones just yet.
Oh, okay.
Are they what do the other ones even do? I never unlocked them.
There's 4 types of mining lasers. There's type 1, type 2. Then there's a pre-engineered type 1, which has longer range and uses less power. And then there's the combination ones that you get from power play that are mining lasers and laser guns.
I'm interested in those like engineered ones or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
You just get them from a human tech broker?
Yeah. Yep.
I might have to look those up.
In fact, I think you may be only able. God damn it! I think you may be only able to get them from Amboni. Maybe not. I don't know. You look it up on an hour. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'll check them out
It
later.
may
I'm
be
not gonna worry about it now. I'm
maybe
gonna come
anywhere.
meet
Yeah.
up with you here in a second. I was
Yeah.
one more jump away from this other engineer, so I'm gonna hit them and then come meet you wherever you end up.
Okay.
Are you doing our normal power play guy Yuri Rom stuff?
Yeah, I will be. I just gotta switch accounts here. I'm trying out. This is essentially a brand new account, and I
You were
was
trying
going.
to test for that stuff the guy said yesterday about
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
100
Yeah.
yeah.
So I thought, all right, well, I got to check this out, right? And then I thought, all right, well, I'll just run some, do some mining missions, right? That should get me. The fuck, man. That should get me started going up the levels, and it's just a matter of time. Probably take a week or two, and I get to 100. Well, I started looking at mining places, and like they all are horrible.
Pre-engineered sound interesting. Tell me more. Said lag plays.
The pre-engineered ones they're interesting, but they're not really all that much. So here's the thing you got to keep in track of: size 1 lasers, whether they're regular or pre-engineered, they get material from the rock at half the rate of the size 2 lasers. So regular or size 2 lasers are going to be a single size 2 is equivalent to 2 size 1s in terms of your speed of getting materials. So
Right.
keep that in
It doesn't
mind.
affect how much you get, it's just the speed at which you get it, is that right?
It's just the speed. Yeah, I thought it used to be how much, but how much is based only on what type of prospector you use.
Yeah.
And so you always want to use a A-rated prospector. And then, okay, good. This is good. Let me finish grabbing all these shields, Imperial shields, and then I'll switch accounts. Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
I do think there was a time when the level 1s did give you less material.
I could have sworn that was the case in the past as well. But I did a test video of comparing all 4 different lasers. And the only thing that you really discover is that the total amount doesn't change. It just takes longer with smaller lasers.
We're now full of Imperial shielding.
Right.
Wow, that was quick. Full Imperial shielding. Look at that. All right.
We
so
should
now,
go over to Professor Palin with 2 of the same, just brand new ships. No extra, nothing, kitted the exact same way.
Mhm.
Grade 5 clean, grade 5 dirty drag, both of them. Clean drag, dirty drag, and run them beside each other and just see what the entire speed loss is on that. I tried to find a video to see if there was like a measurable amount, and I didn't see
Well,
nothing.
just look at Etsy. Etsy will give you all the numbers.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the little shit. Man, I should have done that before
Yeah.
I did this whole.
Yeah, EDSY. All right, let me run the.
Yeah, because it tells you your boost speed, doesn't it?
Yep.
Man. Oh well. I went with the dirty drags anyway. So speed, whatever.
Yep.
I wanted to be faster in the field. I was worried about overheating if I was sitting at a rock, because I remember back a long time ago, and maybe this ain't even a thing no more. I had built a new ship, put stuff on it, all this different stuff, and then you go sit in front of a rock, and it wasn't the power you had to worry about. It was you'd sit there and burn the ship up if you didn't let off every now and then. I didn't want to have that going on. But it does fine.
Well, you're still gonna overheat the ship if you're using more lasers than you have the capacitor to use.
Oh, I engineered the heck out of my distributor.
I don't think the Type 8 is a particularly good mining ship. This new one is a much better.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably already agree with you. I want to use it because it seems so fitted for the job. As far as like the story of the ship kind of thing.
Okay.
It's just
And then are you in the in my private group yet or not?
no, I sent you that friend request, but I don't know if have you already sent the private group request? I think I sent a request to also join it.
Send you probably sent it to Atlas. Send it to Gina Rand.
All right, 1 second. I'll when I land at this base,
Either
I'll
that
log
or
out.
just tell me what your name and game is and I'll send it to you.
Affirmative, Commander.
Mine is just Commander Knox.
Just Knox?
Nope. It's Commander Knox Galileo, Galileo. Ooh, it's dark here.
Station fact is available. We're docked at Martin Enterprise in Omicron Capricorni B. We're aboard Corsair Miner, your Corsair.
Mm-hmm.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
That's not 07.
The maximum jump
That's
range for the ship is
07.
21.12 light years. Don't forget to buy
Okay,
some
I am
while
in
you're here,
Martin
Commander.
Enterprises in Omicron Capricorn. What is this here? Okay. Martin Enterprises. Okay. So are you in the Capricorn B?
No, I'm not. I think I'm in Sirius Corp at the moment. I'm about to have to start jumping. I got to log out and log back into the
Okay.
private groups. I'll be able to see you, lock in, send you a request,
Okay.
all that.
All right. Yeah, I thought you were here when you said you were ready. Okay.
Not
Let me
quite.
send you the social. What's your commander name again?
Knox Galileo, Galileo.
Not finding it. G-A-L-E. No. Not
Galileo. Galileo.
like that, right?
Should I turn the
There
stream
it
off
is.
so it
Okay.
wouldn't echo?
I got you. All right. So I'm going to send you a request to join group. And then add friend. There you go.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
Request. Right. I think that worked.
Okay.
No. Did I not join the group? Yeah, I definitely joined the group. All right.
Did you do the friend thing?
Yeah, I just accepted all of that.
Okay. So the group should be, if you're in here, is Atlas Rand is the group. Oh, didn't see you in here.
No, I'm not in there yet. I definitely just accepted the. I mean, you sent both, right? I accepted two
I
different.
did.
I
Yeah.
accepted a group and oh. Let's see.
So you are a friend.
Yeah. In your private group. Yes. No.
Well, you may need to, I guess, exit out and then come back in.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. I
Yeah.
might have to do.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
Still
it still
waiting for
doesn't
those
show you
lipids,
being in
Commander.
here.
Yeah, let me just log off of the thing and
Okay.
relaunch it, see if it does it.
All right.
Oh,
Nox Galileo is offline.
all right. Let's try.
This is a stronghold, so
Took me a good little nap.
yeah.
Yeah, after you got off last night, the three of us, me and my brother, and I forget the other guy's name that was in with us. We all stayed on for. I definitely stayed on way too much
Oh yeah. You keep chatting away.
longer. Yeah, all chat and having a good time. Most of my stuff done last night. Up those. What was it? It was escape pod. Get 8 or 9 escape pods this morning.
Hmm.
When I went to get unloaded at that DC center I went to, I decided to get on and play instead of take a nap, and I got it done right before they got done, and then I just had to take a little short drive north and took a nap, and here we are.
Yeah, lag.
Couldn't
So
really
you were
do that.
asking about the pre-engineered ones. So they take half the power of the regular size ones, and they have a range of 2 kilometers. So they're like 4 times longer range. I think everything else, I believe, is the same.
How is this happening?
Landing gear retracted.
Why is there people shooting stuff here? That's a system guy.
Scanning. Power security force. Clean.
The other
Dangerous.
guy.
Python.
Weird. Now it doesn't show you. I accepted the friend request, and now the game's not showing.
Scanning.
Wait a minute.
New
No,
Johnson.
you were on
Clean.
this thing.
Deadly. Anaconda.
Oh. Stronghold carrier.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So it's kind of weird. It's saying you're in my private group. It tells me your name is in mine, but yours isn't showing up. But I accepted the request to join yours, and I logged out and logged back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're showing up right here.
Nox.
Yes.
It says you're unreachable, which means you're
I'm in. Yeah, I'm not in.
you're in a
I'm not
different
in the
group.
group.
Yeah.
Yep. Social. Groups. Gina Rand. I've already done this.
Yeah, the
My
group
head
is
feels
Atlas
like I
Ram.
was partying all night. I drank water, tea, and coffee. I am not happy with this getting older stuff. Said. Fatifat.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have? Is that this? Is the group under your other profile's name?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm not. I don't have a friend. That's I can't get in that because I'm not friends with that.
No, you could just send a. I think you could just send
I
a.
sent a I sent a friend request to Atlas Rand.
Okay. Hang
It
on.
says offline, and I can't ask it to join the private group because it's
Thought you could do
pending a
that.
friend request.
So search for commander. Oh, do you know? Friends. I thought I could just send it to you from any character. So if I do Ox.
Yeah, I
Weird.
think you'll have to
I'll
accept
log
the
in
friend
as that
request with
account.
the
That's weird.
other.
I didn't think I'd
Yeah,
have to, but okay.
I guess.
Well, keep making your way out here meanwhile. You Omicron Capricorni.
All right, I'll get a few jumps down while you do that.
Docking request granted.
No fire zone entered.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Disengaged.
We have docked at Stronghold Carrier. This is our first visit to the station, Commander. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Oh, it doesn't carry that ship. God damn it. Okay.
I'm gonna turn the stream back on so I can see exactly kind of where you are, and if it starts echoing, just let me know and I'll turn it off.
What's that?
I'm gonna put the
What
stream
kind
back
of
on, but if
trouble
it
are you
starts
two
echoing,
getting
just let me know
into?
and I'll turn it off.
Said.
I gotta see exactly
Fatifat.
where you are.
Oh yeah, you just mute it. Um,
Turn the stream back on so I can see exactly where you are, and if it starts echoing, just let me
can you not mute it?
know. I'm looking. I have it on my phone.
Yeah, it should be mute. All right, I guess I gotta look up where the closest, where I can buy the ship the closest.
Put the stream back on, but if it starts
I can
echoing,
see what
just
I'm
let me know and
outmatched.
Arrow. Search. Outfitting. Whoa.
You're in contact corner.
Okay. So cutter. Uh,
Oh, it's pretty close.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
okay, good.
Oh man, Super Cruise Overdrive is probably the single best addition to the game.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Setting course for HIP 105.
When I get there, I'm gonna jump into a station so I can buy my limpets, and that's where I'll log out from and
Okay.
join you from there.
Yep.
Because I've been jumping to engineers and didn't want to do it with a cargo bay full of limpets. I can also get rid of my... Yeah, I got 2 optional internals I really don't want because I'm gonna leave this ship in our powers like kind of vicinity somewhere where I won't be an F8 a Guardian frameshift drive booster or fuel scoop really. Might leave the fuel scoop. You never know when you want a fuel scoop.
No fire zone exited.
But I watched your video, your deep core one, and if you're just doing this mining in a system, then I mean, there's no need to have a frameshift drive booster. It's a useless module.
A frameshift drive?
I know you got to get from different. No, the Guardian booster for it.
Oh, I don't have them in most ships. I only have them in my exploration ships.
Yeah, the only reason I really threw it in for now was because I was like, well, I got to jump around to engineer this ship, so I'd go ahead and throw one in and get that extra little boost for now, and then that'll be some more cargo space.
Yep.
I really like the look of this ship. Those little arms over it just makes it feel like a miner to me. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's not a bad looking ship. It's just I wish they had more size 2 mounts on there.
Yeah. I don't understand that. I mean, size 2 is still
now one jump from HIP 105
in comparison to the Galaxies. You know, the combats. It's small.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value.
It's not. Skipper. It ain't like you'd be turning this into the new combat
Not
ship if
stole
you
my
had one
pink
more
fuzzy dice. I
size
keep
2.
on my mirror.
Or 2.
Because if it had 2 size 2s, the top and the bottom one were both size 2s, and then you could also put a the seismic launcher only comes in a 2. So I guess that's kind of mute point. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, and if you have if you stick the experimental or the pre-engineered lasers on there, that's you get what 6 of them on there.
Regarded as hostile in the system, Commander.
And you would be that would be equivalent to 3. I didn't want to do that. That would be equivalent to 3 of the size 2s.
Right.
So
yeah, I'm gonna be a little slower on the laser side just to carry the occasional ability to crack a rock. I am now in Omnicron. Let's see what we got for a base.
You got there pretty quick.
Martin Enterprises. Have you already resent the group invite from the?
Nope.
Or accepted the friend request, whatever.
Okay. Nope.
So I am almost into Martin Enterprise here.
Okay.
I can limp it up, and then I will. Hopefully, they sell cargo racks at least. Hope they do.
Oh, I'm sure they do. That's a common thing that everybody sells.
Just need it to be a size 5.
station
I went
fragments
back and
are
forth on how to put it together because I kind of wanted to use the the size 7 thing there.
Mm-hmm.
And I went back and forth on a few ways, like looking at different ways. And I wish I wish I would have joined voice with you so you would have said something about that Coriolis thing when I was swapping stuff out. I forgot all about Coriolis.
Yep.
Commander, landing pad 7 is located at 7 o'clock in the middle when entering the slot with
That would have
3
made
points
all
to your
that so
right.
much easier.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you could plan everything
Yeah,
out ahead of
and I
time.
wouldn't have been sitting there pondering the clean and dirty job thing because I forgot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, let's see if they got it here.
We have docked at Newcomb Dock. This is our first visit to the station, Commander. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
All right, so purchase.
Oh, this is a pirate base, Delane.
Uh,
Are you participating in power play stuff? Like, is there maybe stuff we should follow on your Discord to like do proper undermining and stuff
yeah,
at all?
I haven't been for quite a few months. It's been in the background only. I did it a little more seriously when it first came out, but I really haven't been paying too much attention to it.
Gotcha. Well, if there's somewhere that you specifically work out of, since we're under the same power, if you just kind of
Yeah,
post some areas
for
that
sure.
you want us to focus on,
Well, and I think that's always been part of it is just like trying to get enough people that are all in the same power together because everybody seems to have their own preference. All right, so you should be able to log into the group now.
Okay. As soon as this loading menu stops and I'm under the docking bay, I will
Yeah.
load out.
Yep.
On game. There we go.
Get out of there.
Let's see what we got.
And then
Man, the wind is blowing so bad here. Golly, dude.
Grab some money here.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Yep, there it is. That's all it was the friend request, I suppose.
Yep, makes sense.
See where my phone's at. 75. That's good for now.
Okay. Buy one of these.
How many people's watching? Maybe somebody else might want to jump in on this laser escapade.
I think there's 12. Rail cutter.
Yeah, maybe some of them would like to come put on a light show with us.
Yeah, it's usually there's about one person for every 10 that's active and talking. Everybody else just has the video playing in the background.
Right.
Pretty typical. Okay, so now let me get this thing outfitted.
This is gonna sound crazy, but I might be able to change this now that I remember about Coriolis. But I had to go armored on my power plant and then strip it down to get the power just right because I didn't want to mess with the heat, and it was the only one that improved power and heat.
Yep, it does.
But it made it heavier by a little bit, so that kind of sucked. But oh well.
For which ship?
That Type 8 I just got done engineering.
Oh wait, yeah.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once
I
you've
don't know
completed
that
your module changes.
the weight
in order for
matters
you to
all that
accurately
much.
track the stored modules.
Nah, not too much, really. So that gives me another 32 cargo space. Store the module, yes. Store it. I'm half tempted to get rid of this fuel scoop while we're here too.
Mm-hmm.
How many systems away do we have to go to start mining, or are we mining in Omicron?
In Omicron. Yep.
Well, I guess for at least right now, I will put this away. Might as well.
Yep.
$240 cargo space. That's respectable.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't get greedy and use that Type 7 multi-control limpet thing, it would be way more.
Oh, is that what you put in there?
Yeah,
I found
I
that
just like having one module that has 8 limpets is just great.
it does give you 8 limpets. That's true, but you also could just use that for storage space, and then use all the smaller slots for modules.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. I wish it had one more like size 3 because I don't like scaling stuff down.
Mm-hmm.
The 2.5s I would want to make the collector
Don't
limpets. That
listen
way
to
I have at
Rand
least
Knox.
6,
The
which
cutter
is
is a
pretty
better
much a
laser
perfect
miner.
balance for your
Smile said.
3 lasers that I'm
Fatifat.
running on this. I didn't run 4, I ran 3. It's fine. It's gonna work great. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
All right. Top Hat, what the hell are you talking about? Okay, this is the big one, the power distributor. 7A in there. Sensors. E. Oh. Oh yeah. Doesn't have a power plant. I gotta get that in the back. Cargo.
That midnight black is good. That dark green's pretty nice too, but I like that lime better. Decisions.
Nothing of value. My brain is only half working right now. I am being goofy. Said. Fatifat.
Yeah, sounds like it. All right. So 3 is going to be a multi. They don't have it. Okay. And 4 will be a binary. Have it. So then I got 5 is going to be a prospector. Collector. And another collector.
Oh 07 Kunder said. Frogridge.
More collector.
Knox, there are no gas station yellow jackets in space. Only multiple pots of coffee. Said. Fatifat.
I'm gonna have to go with a D shield for the time being. Keep the power down until I get engineering. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can. Shitty power plant. I'm gonna swap that out for a A-rated. Freeze. All right. And then I'm flying back.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Heading back to Omicron.
Setting course for Omicron Capricorni B. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
And promptly.
Landing gear retracted.
Maintain a safe clearance distance, Commander. Reports of steady traffic in this sector.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you want to go to the third,
Predetermined flight path.
I think, or no, what is it?
Have a splendid journey.
It's the first planet of the bottommost sun. Is where you're going.
We're now 1 jump from Omicron Capricorni B.
You got that?
No bodies match your minimum
Say,
bioskin
you
value
said
threshold, boss.
which one is it?
It's
Sorry.
the first planet of the bottommost sun.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay. So Omicron BB1.
Yeah.
Got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Atlas, do you have a video
Just
on which
putting some
power play
final
to
touches
choose
on
said?
this real quick, and I
Frogridge.
will take off and buy limpets before
I
leave.
do have a
Buy
video
limpets.
on the different power plays and pros and cons. The one that I recommend, the one I've got most of my accounts in, is Grom, because it gives you bonuses for 4 different types of activities that you can do, whereas all the other power plays just give you something for 1 type of activity. So I like doing a variety of things,
the final
and
stop
with
of our
Grom, I'm going to be getting something extra for a lot of different things.
No
If you
bodies
only
match
want
your
to do
minimum
one thing,
bioskin
if you
value
only want to
threshold,
go
Commander.
do bioscans, you could go with Antle because he gives you a bonus for that, but it's somewhat limiting as to what you do.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Okay, I need a station here.
Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
There.
But your video says the best power play is the blue-haired girl, said. Fatifat.
Oh, fact of fact, you're gonna get a ban for saying that,
Odep said.
like a
Frogridge.
perma ban, unfortunately. You don't
What
get to
happened?
say shit like that. Oh, he alleged
What
that I have a video that recommends the waifu as the best power play character.
I'll see if I can find your video, said. Frogridge. Lol said. Fatifat.
Mhm. Yeah, I think anybody mentioning the waifu character with the blue hair is probably gonna get a perma ban.
Man, I got lucky with that.
You did, yeah.
Missed that by a day.
Exactly. Exactly. Uh-huh. Somebody's trying to be a smartass here. It's literally the worst power play character out there, and yet it's super popular because of the way it looks. But it has like the best, or not the best. It has the
Ha,
worst
ha, ha.
stats, and all it's got going for it is the look.
Fatifat.
Yeah, you keep laughing. You'll see how you're banned. All right. Let's get to the stronghold character, and then I can finish up buying whatever's left, and then I can join you. Are you at the thing already? Are you at the planet?
Not quite. I
Okay.
am doing a couple quick things to the ship.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care
Yeah.
for none of that. Ugh. Ooh, I kind of like that.
No fire zone entered.
So it's a hard no for the blue hair girl, got it said. Frogurge.
Yeah,
the
it's
ship kit
definitely a hard no.
typing.
Set her
not
down on
great.
landing pad 2, Commander.
All right, where am I landing here? Pad 2.
Landing gear deployed.
That'll do it.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Stronghold Carrier.
Okay.
Don't forget to buy some limpets
Oh.
for your Mon Capitan.
And I gotta remember to buy limpets before I fly out of here.
Yep, that's what I just did. Make sure all this is good. Yep. Alright, limpets are good. All that said, everything's good.
Okay, first thing is about power plants. Still a good one. That shit's not cheap.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module
The rest of this
changes,
stuff
in order for me
good.
to accurately track the stored modules.
Where is the... There's the refinery. And the multi.
I will see right here. Invite to team.
We have a team invitation from Commander Knox Galileo.
Okay. That should be good. Field boosters in there as well. Because why not?
I didn't check beforehand, but is there more than one ring on that planet?
I believe there's only one.
Alright, I'm about to scan it. I'm almost there.
Cool.
Did you make any more progress on your T2? Said. Fatifat.
You could check. You could log in and check, dude. Alright, now we can get rid of Super Cruise Assist and put in the scanner. I don't know when the last time you looked at, so.
Ooh, this is a bright sun.
Actually,
down
I know I
above.
haven't because I'm still loading the carrier for it, so I haven't jumped the carrier to it yet. There we go. That
Commander,
should be
I recommend you
full.
quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
All right, I'm on my way. Oh, no, I'm not because I forgot limpets. So let me get limpets first. And as soon as I get limpets, I'll be on the way.
Engines engaged.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach
Ooh, I thought I
immediately
forgot
to
to put a
avoid lethal
surface
response.
scanner on here. I just forgot to.
Ah,
All I forgot to do was assign it a
Reservoir
fire
is
group,
always
so we are
welding
good.
gear.
Scan detected.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
landing.
Thank you for your cooperation. Always good to see one of our own.
You were just missing titanium and some aluminum. You should be close, said Fatifat.
Yeah, I've got a good chunk of the titanium on the carrier. All right, let me.
Docking successful.
What kind of hotspot are we looking for?
Platinum. There's one that
Dr.
is a
Stronghold
dual
here.
hotspot, so that's the one we're gonna go to.
Platinum hotspot.
Don't forget to buy some
there.
limpets while we are
That
here.
should be
What are
3
these
total.
considered? Platinum hotspot. Are these signal sources or points of interest?
Signal,
Points of
or no,
interest.
points of interest.
Points of interest. Yep. Okay. There we go.
So I'm gonna stop.
Platinum.
I'm gonna bring 400 limpets. Last time I think I dumped out about 100 of them, so I'm gonna start with less now.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
You said 2 of them are overlapping, so that's
Yep.
probably these 2 here. These are the 2 closest ones
Mhm.
together.
Yep, and then the third one's just by itself. So
This is escort to lead. Critical systems damage.
Loitering infraction detected.
Yep, they are definitely overlapping. Now, do you want to just go into the large one, or do you want to go into the
I
smaller
usually
one?
go into the small one.
That way the other one's overlapping
Mm-hmm.
into it?
Yep.
Makes sense.
Although I really don't think overlapping does shit anymore. They've said it doesn't. Some people still say it makes a difference.
I mean, it
I don't
can't
think
hurt,
it makes
right?
a difference. It can't hurt, exactly. That's the way to look at it, is it can't hurt.
No fire zone ex-
4,
Yeah.
3,
I'm going to send you a team invite. Do you want me to
Okay.
go ahead and drop in, or do you want me to wait on
We
you
have
to
a
get
team
here?
No, you go ahead and send it.
Nox Galileo.
They can start mining. I'll fly directly to you once they get an invite.
I just sent it.
Yeah.
Are you under Gina or Atlas?
I got
Oh,
it.
there you go.
I
Now
got
lead
it.
Commander Nox Galileo.
What we could do, too, is target the other hotspot so that we move towards that one.
That's
getting
exactly what I
deeper.
do. I start in the small one and I slowly drift towards the large one. Yep.
That basically just puts, for me, it will put the planet on my left. At the approach angle that I
Commander
came
Fury
in.
is online.
So this may have some issues for me. Let's see. We will see.
I got the other one now targeted. Alright, I'm just gonna lower into the asteroid field and let these pirates scan me, and I got to set my food and take my meds.
Okay.
2 seconds. Be right back, bud.
Top Hat, why
I
don't you come in
honestly
here
do
and
not
join us?
understand how you mine without the night vision on, said
Don't need it.
Fatifat.
I can see just fine. You want to come in here and mine with us? Should be good. We'll be mining the same rocks. Then I'll be stealing his little bits that he chips off, so be able to mine way fast.
Warning, creature drive operating beyond safety limits.
You know, I'm curious, and you may already know the answer to this.
What's that?
Since you do get a bonus for selling stuff in wings, is that going to also increase our merit rate?
I don't think you get a bonus for selling it in the wings.
You definitely do. 100%.
If you're not doing missions, I don't believe that's the case.
No, I'm unless they took it out of the game.
Now. My head
I'm
is
just
actually
giving you
hurting
information
pretty
I know to
good.
be true. If you
Said.
go mining in a wing of 4, it's only can be up to a wing of 4, but you get more money. You get trade dividends, and it's based on how much was sold within the wing.
We'll find out. I thought that was only
if
if you're doing missions.
Nope, that's one of the big reasons why we used to do those big parties I was telling you about yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Was because not only was it a lot of fun, but it was, all right, I'm going to wait on you because the first rock I shot has 47%.
Oh, that's the minimum they're going to have. There's rocks up to 63 there.
Nice. I'll go ahead and
It's a
prospect
really nice, it's a really nice place, yeah. I should drop out right next to you here.
Sounds good. I don't really like shooting speedy, turny rocks, so I'm not even going to shoot that one.
Really? Doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, that one is really getting it.
All right, here I am. And there you are. Which rock were we shooting at?
The one closest to
the
me.
big one with the prospector
one,
for 47%.
Yeah.
So each one of us will be able to get the full load out of there.
Right. Oh yeah, yeah. No,
which is pretty
I'm
handy.
well versed in how this works.
Yeah.
That one is at 43 over there as well, and
Now I'm fully unengineered, so I may need to cut back to 3 lasers. Normally I would use 4 lasers with this thing.
And that one is a bust.
All right. And you check the rock next to us? It's no good? I'll check it.
When you say next to us, it's hard.
I got more limpets than you, so I can check stuff.
I do have another one that's ready to go at...
No cores in that one, Commander.
Well, I'll have to go check it again.
Prospector reporting 25.9% platinum, Commander.
Oh, this is perfect, dude. It does not even drop the distributor at all.
Yep. Well, it's small lasers, that's why.
Well, when I built it out the other day just to take it out to see how I like flying it, and it wasn't great. It needed engineering something fierce.
Oh, there's a 43 over here. Okay, cool.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
I didn't let my little guys finish collecting. Oh well. No worries.
You got another big rock over there?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that was the other one that I shot. Is that my prospector or yours?
That's yours.
No, I didn't shoot that little rock right there.
Said.
it's
Fat
okay.
of fat.
Just get on that rock. Stay the course.
Mm-hmm. I got 13
Your
limpets running.
orientation.
Yeah, this is definitely. I'm gonna turn one of the lasers off, I think. We'll go with 3 instead of 4 until I get this engineered. Yeah. Yeah.
Asteroid depleted.
Get all the limpets done. Yeah, how many lasers are you running?
Just the 3.
Okay.
My other 3 slots have my abrasion, seismic, and
Oh, you got
the boring.
you got it set up for everything. Yeah. So, yeah. So your 3 lasers are equivalent to 1.5 of the size 2s.
Right.
So if you're gonna run that, it's better to run it with all 6.
Yeah, it's just meant to be. I really want to do more of the core mining with it. This is just there in case I see like some low temp diamonds or something.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Iron levels now at
Go ahead and
98.3%.
start prospecting again.
Collector limpet expired.
See if I can hit that little guy right there.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores
Programming
detected.
limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Osmium is also good here, meaning it's the same price when you sell it, whether it's osmium
Engaged.
or whether it's platinum. So if you get a high osmium rock, you might as well grab it as well.
Prospector reporting 16.4% platinum, Commander.
Expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
The hell is this stuff? Uh-oh.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Bruh.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
Filling up nicely on
Asteroid
iron.
depleted.
Now at 99.3%. We're now full of iron.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming
I
limpet
think we
drone.
shot at the same rock.
I think we did too.
Prospector limpet failed.
It's a crap rock, by the way.
Prospector limpet
Yeah.
engaged.
No cores detected.
Yep, there is.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan
Prospector has detected
complete.
18.8% osmium.
Prospector
That one's
limpet
junk too.
engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
That one's junk.
Asteroid scan.
Josh Curry.
complete.
Thanks for following.
Oh, I just had that stutter bug.
Uh-oh.
junk rock.
Asteroid depleted.
Another junk rock.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
This one is a bust. I'm gonna start moving back towards you.
Failed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's a bust.
Programming limpet drone.
See what you get on this guy here.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one,
Limpet
Commander.
failed.
Game hates us.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
When I say let's rock, this is not the kind of party I am talking about, said Fatifat.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Failed.
Prospector has
Asteroid
detected
scan
37.7% platinum.
Got a 37% platinum.
drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Got a
No cores in that one, Commander.
46% gold.
Asteroid scan.
That useful.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Garbage.
Asteroid scan complete.
See a core rock.
Limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Garbage.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't know if whatever would be in here would even be worth.
Prospector limpet failed.
All I'm going for is osmium and platinum over
Oh, is
35.
osmium on the list? Okay.
Osmium is worth the same thing as platinum here.
Prospector limpet
Okay.
So it makes no difference which one you get.
expired.
You sell them for the same price.
Gotcha.
Prospector limpet
There's a
Since coming
39%
back to
osmium.
Elite after some years, I've been watching your videos. You're now my favorite Elite, each channel said.
Prospector reporting 39.
Josh
Got a
Curry.
29. I think
Since
that's
coming
probably
back to
below our
Elite
cutoff.
after some
We
years,
probably want to
I've
be
been
above
watching
30 or
your
better.
videos.
I'd say at
You're
least
now
maybe even
my
Prospector
favorite
reporting
Elite,
81.
each
40,
channel
right?
said. Josh Curry.
Oh, thanks, Josh. Hopefully you're making use of the info.
Programming limpet drone.
The one I'm shooting is osmium.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
All right.
So is
Coming to your
Rodplum
target.
said. Fatifat.
Thought I was coming to your target. That's the one you have targeted, is it not?
Mike, can you not see what I'm shooting?
Asteroid depleted.
No, I'm targeting a different rock. I'm targeting the last one I shot at.
You're blending in with the.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
No cores detected.
Ye knocked the rest off 07, said.
Complete.
Josh Curry.
Programming limpet drone.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Prospector
Gold
limpet
one.
failed. Asteroid scan
Rodplum sits sells same as platinum and osmium, said. Fatifat.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Medium.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No
Collector
cores
limpet
detected.
expired. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan.
No cores
complete.
detected.
Asteroid scan.
Prospector has detected
complete.
21.2% platinum.
Collector limpet
Ugh,
expired.
21% platinum. It's horrible.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan.
Prospector has
complete.
detected 42.8% platinum.
Programming limpet drone.
Ew. Which one's 42%?
Prospector limpet failed.
Be that one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan.
Prospector has
complete.
detected 34.9% platinum and 26.9% osmium.
Incoming mission critical message. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Failed. Asteroid scan.
Prospector reporting 36.2% platinum, Commander.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Asteroid
Prospector
scan
has detected
complete.
36.2% platinum.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I think after this, I'll probably set this up to be able to just swap modules out. If I'm going to go core mining, I'll core mine with it. And if I'm going to laser mine, I'll just strap on all the lasers.
Well, you're better off just using a different ship for that.
It's definitely a slow burn with the lasers. I
Yep.
really don't understand the thought process on the size ones for such a great ship.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, well, if you slap 6 of them on there, then it's the same as 3 larger lasers, so that's all right. But you can't be trying to do both types of mining with it.
No, it definitely ain't gonna do both. Nope, it does not like doing both.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, here's a
cores detected.
63% platinum that I'm next to.
Prospector has detected 63% platinum.
Deserved.
Asteroid depleted.
I'm gonna figure out what it takes to get those modules, and I'm just gonna have this where I launch it from the carrier to do mining. I think it'll be fine if it has all 6 lasers. Definitely a little too slow with 3 for sure.
Yep.
Just a little. If I would have just, I had it set up with 4 and then I was just doing the seismic and the abrasion, but then I was like, well, what if I want to go into the little pits and bore stuff out? So I had to make that work, and then I was, even with 4, it might have been better.
Prospector limpet failed.
It's all right. It's fun either way. I really like the ship.
Yep.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Fun little ship.
Asteroid scan complete.
That's a good hauler. It's got a good jump range, but for
No
mining,
cores detected.
you can't use it for both.
Leaves a little to be
Prospector
desired,
reporting
for sure.
56.6% platinum, Commander.
I think it'd be pretty fun to maybe, it might even be better to just commit this to a core mining ship.
Yep, you do that. Although,
then-
if you do core mining with it, you still only have a single size 2. You can't really bring double the ammo load with you.
No
Let's
cores
see what it
detected.
takes to synthesize that kind of ammo.
Prospector has detected 16% platinum.
Seismic charge. Yeah, it's pretty cheap actually.
Is it? Yep.
Really cheap. Yeah, it's really cheap. Iron, nickel, sulfur,
No cores in
phosphorus,
that one.
Well,
and
here's
mercury.
a 34. I might as well get it.
Prospector reporting 34.
Combination of osmium and platinum, so I can use both of those.
Commander.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
I'm at 80 platinum so far.
Programming limpet drone.
Let's see. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but on the first 2 rocks we did, I
Mhm.
had platinum on the ignored list, so I didn't get any.
Oh,
but I'm at
jeez,
34
dude.
platinum.
Okay.
I was like, why ain't I getting any? And then I got to look and I was like, it's on ignore,
Oh.
which I could not tell you why platinum would have been on ignore because I have never told the game to ignore platinum, paynite, any of the big 3 Ps that we used to do, you know?
Prospector reporting 36.4% platinum, Commander.
Weird. Whatever.
36.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet
Prospector has
engaged.
detected 29.1% platinum.
Asteroid scan complete.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Collector limpet expired.
Prospector has detected 23.4% platinum.
Programming limpet drone.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Tell you something I don't like about the Type 8 is it kills the prospector limpet if you're going too fast a lot.
Yep, that's true. That's where the both this thing and the Python were really good. Python, you could drop it at almost full speed and still survives.
Yeah.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah. That is true.
Limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Be a pretty good light show with 6 lasers on here.
Oh yeah. For sure. I don't see you. Where the hell are you?
I'm at the last rock you were doing. I got a little behind over here.
Okay.
I had to stir something up.
Gotcha.
I got my dinner cooking too in here, so a little multitasking.
Okay.
Good little experiment though. I definitely will I have a really nice cutter build that's it needs to be it's already completely efficient at mining. Like it's great. But it could stand to have a little bit more engineering done to it.
No cores in that one, Commander.
As far as sitting there shooting the lasers, it'll do it endlessly, but I need to do a couple more things. I can get a little bit more out of it, I think. There we go.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
You all have fun burning rocks. I am going to close my eyes and try to get past this headache. Set.
All right, man.
Cores detected.
Fat.
Yep. Relax.
Scanned an asteroid already.
Scan complete.
Too much coffee for you, I'm telling you.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid depleted.
No cores detected.
Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
We scanned an asteroid already.
Asteroid scan.
No cores
Man, these are
detected.
coming up better osmium than platinum. 33%
Prospector
osmium,
reporting
29%
21.8%
osmium.
17% palladium, and 16.8% platinum, Commander.
Maybe the game files are wrong.
No
This is
cores
an
detected.
osmium hotspot.
Prospector has detected 33.9% osmium.
Well, like I said, I don't mind the osmium because it sells for the exact same price. It just never goes up to 63% the way platinum does.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one,
Prospector
Commander.
limpet failed.
Yeah, those spots are
Collector limpet
definitely big enough to have been
limpet drone.
size 2s as well. The size 1 abrasion blaster and missile or whatever, they look so tiny there. It
Yep.
doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
Engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Scan complete.
I'm not disagreeing
No
with a
cores
couple of
detected.
these things being size 1s, but
Prospector has detected.
Yeah, I think they missed the little mark with this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they do that. I don't know what their balancing.
Well, they
reasoning
didn't want
is,
it to be a universal ship. They wanted it to be a hauler.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
I guess.
Asteroid depleted.
Add one.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores
Prospector
detected.
limpet failed. Asteroid
Prospector has
scan
detected
complete.
46.9% platinum.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
One's
Prospector
46, and I'm shooting at.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm with you.
Prospector reporting 47.8% osmium. Log Capitan.
Asteroid scan.
No cores detected.
Programming limpet drone.
Prospector reporting 19.9% painite, Commander.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Oops.
Did I hit you?
No, I was just a little bit too close to the spin of that rock. I
Oh.
normally go to their top or bottom axis, but I
Uh-huh.
just was ignoring it, and it came around and touched the front of the ship and dropped
Ah.
the hull
Warning,
down a
all
little bit.
set. Tortoise.
Train
I'm
tortoise.
running shieldless.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No
Got a
cores in that one,
50%
Commander.
platinum.
Asteroid scan.
Prospector reporting 49.7% platinum, Commander.
Expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Yep, that will definitely do there.
Asteroid
Prospector
scan
reporting 19.4% osmium, Commander.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired.
See what the old cargo's at now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we're filling up good.
Good.
Programming limpet drone.
Crap.
Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, I mean, definitely would be
No
just
cores in
about
that
a
one,
right
Commander.
mix if I did have the other three going, because one of them would be that size too. I'd
No
actually
cores
be
detected.
keeping up with you
Mm-hmm.
pretty efficiently, honestly.
Yep.
I think this will work for me. Because the
Mm-hmm.
other thing that I did love about the ship was the cargo capacity is
Yeah.
about the size of time I want to invest in this.
Yeah, and that's a good point. And then what's your capacity at right now?
So I took my FSD booster and my fuel scoop off, and it puts me to 240 when I swap those out for cargo with those two spots. Before, I want to say I was at like, well, I guess that would be just
No
64
cores in
less,
that
right?
one,
So what would
Commander.
that be? 40, 82,
Prospector
around
has detected 19.4%
64 less, so 24 below, yeah, 86, 186, 176, something like that. I don't know.
No cores
So
detected.
240 at the prime setup of where we are now.
Prospector
Good.
has detected 38.4% palladium.
Yeah.
No cores in that one, Commander. Prospector reporting 19.4% osmium, Commander.
Incoming mission critical message. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Limpet drone.
That one's dead.
49% on my target here. It's pretty much directly behind you.
I think I did that one already.
Okay.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No
Because if
cores in
you
that
haven't
one,
done it and you
Commander.
shoot it, it'll still show as full for you.
Asteroid scan
I don't think you hit this one. I was following behind you. I don't
Right.
think you shot
Okay.
this one. Hit O and see if you can lock onto my target.
All right. Let me
No
look.
cores detected. Prospector has detected 56% platinum.
I think it's O on keyboard.
I got a 56% platinum here. I'm gonna go do.
Nice.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Then there's no real reason to ever core mine in a group at all. I can't think of a reason why you'd.
Well,
You
there
could go to the same asteroid field
there
together, I
is,
guess.
and the reason for core mining in a group is that you've got twice the eyeballs looking for cores, so you're gonna probably spot more. And alternatively, you know, for every core you get, you can go get your buddy's core. You just want to fly not in the same line, but you want to fly next to each other. You cover left
Well,
side, I cover the right side.
If you crack a rock, can't also crack the rock, can I?
I think it shows up as not cracked for you.
We ought to try that.
Yeah,
Because
we
I
can
would
try
think
it.
I
It's
could watch you.
yeah, you
I would
should.
think it would show it cracked open for you. Like if
You
you
should,
crack it, it would bust it for me. I
We
would
should
think.
definitely try it because it's been way too long since I did that with a group. It's generally mining is just a easy solo kind of chill activity while watching something.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Which one of these had the 65%?
Osmium is 54%. It was the one to the left of me, the way I'm facing. It should still have a limpet in it. The one I'm doing right now is the 32% osmium.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, gold.
Gold. See what this one is.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect
45
45? You want
platinum.
to do that one?
No cores in that one, Commander.
failed.
I'll take that. You gonna do it?
Prospector has detected 45.9% platinum.
Yeah, if you want to use that ship with 6 lasers, just make sure you get those
No cores in that one,
pre-engineered
Commander.
ones.
Yeah, oh, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Asteroid scan.
Prospector
I
has
think I'm
detected
gonna just set it up that way
44.6%
where,
platinum.
Programming
because this isn't always the case where we'll do it out of the exact same system, is it?
No.
Oh shit! I done got too close to you.
asteroid depleted.
Did you ever play Star Citizen at all? Did you
Yep.
run through that game any?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think of that? Did you care for it?
It's very pretty, but it's nowhere near done, and it's pretty expensive for a game that's not done.
Yeah, I got into it for that base level ship. I think it was maybe $30, something like that.
Yeah.
And we would just do the I don't know if you ever did mining in that game, but
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like mining in there.
Failed.
I thought it was pretty neat.
I
I
like
really
mining
liked.
in most games.
Prospect limpet
Yeah.
engaged.
I thought the way they did all that was really good. It's just like if they would kind of like be like, okay, we have a game, let's just finish it. I think they'd be in a good spot.
Mhm.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Forget the guy's name that's developing that game, but he's like the modern day Peter Molyneux, man.
You mean somebody that wastes a lot of money? Yeah.
Well, you remember Peter Molyneux was, I think that's the guy's name, Peter something. He
Yeah,
was the
he
one
was
that
very
made all
well
those
known for
promises
wasting a
about-
lot of money as well.
Prospector has detected 17.
Well, he made a bunch of promises about that Fable game when it came out, and
Mhm.
Limpet engaged.
I absolutely
No
loved
cores
Fable.
detected.
Loved it. Still love it. Great
Prospector
game.
reporting 37.
Yeah.
They overpromised.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
for my money, it was a great game. I enjoyed it. They got a new one coming out eventually.
Asteroid depleted.
Turn 10's doing it. I don't know if you followed that at all. It's going to be pretty fun, I think.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Turn 10 is the one of the Xbox studios that produces the Forza Horizon series.
Okay.
So, we'll see.
Programming limpet
Yeah.
drone.
I mean, they did do a amazing job with Forza Horizons, being able to
No
turn
cores in that
a
one, Commander.
racing game into an open world, fun
Prospector has
sandbox.
detected
So
44.6% platinum.
from a directed narrative like Fable, and maybe they could really make something cool happen. We'll see.
Asteroid
No cores
scan
detected.
complete. Programming limpet drone.
Prospector reporting 17.9% platinum. Boss.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
This one's 45% the one I'm shooting at.
Yep, I'm right here with you.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Ooh, we're getting some tin out of this one. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
Prospector limpet engaged.
This one's.
Yeah, I need to go after a raw run.
cores
I
detected.
gotta do that fairly
Oh
soon.
yeah.
Scan complete.
Prospector has detected 54.6%.
I'm just gonna go out to the Crystallite site. I don't like doing the brain trees, especially after your video of showing how it's kind of not really working. I'm not gonna waste my time.
It's a lot slower, yeah. This one's 54% that I'm shooting at right now.
Yeah, I still got 45% in this one over here. Yep, I'm literally half as slow as you. If I had the other 3 lasered, it would be perfect. We would be right on schedule.
Well, you do that for
It's a
next
good little
time.
test run.
Yeah. Okay, this one's 47, the one I'm coming up to.
Prospector reporting 47.9% platinum, Commander. No cores detected. Prospector reporting 25.6% platinum, Commander.
Oh man, 2 more days, man. I get to go home.
Okay.
No cores detected. Prospector has detected 25.6% platinum.
If I'm hooking an HDMI up to my TV from my laptop, am I able to then make 2 screens, like have a separate screen on my laptop and only have? I wonder if I can. That
Usually,
would be great.
yeah, usually if you plug in a second monitor in the laptop, you can have them showing different stuff.
That would be super convenient. I got to figure out how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where did you go? There.
No
I'm
cores
going
detected.
towards the other site.
Oh, I got you. I just had to. There's so many signatures on the screen. It was.
I know.
And, your blue gets lost in the white sometimes on the screen of the sensor radar or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I love the new thing they did with the limpets circling under the ships. Really cool.
Yeah,
looking.
unfortunately, that's what broke them from being able to collect all the shards.
Right. Visually pleasing, but
Visually, yeah.
not great.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that thing, but it was the same update.
Right.
It was 41% platinum.
Prospector reporting 41.4% platinum, Commander. No cores detected.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
If your prospector goes away or I deplete it before you. Ooh, damn it. Got hit by the damn asteroid again.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Yeah, I gotta do my food here.
Asteroid
Yeah,
I
I'll
gotta get a
do that.
thermometer out and check it.
I think I'll do that after we wrap up. Get some food.
collector limpet expired.
Making a pork loin in the crock pot.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't do this.
Programming limpet drone.
Can't do the fast food. Being out on the road, man, that stuff will
Mm-hmm.
turn you into a balloon.
So you in your truck now?
Limpet engaged.
Oh yeah.
No cores detected.
Nice.
Asteroid
Yeah, you should be able to stick your stick a second display on there.
Oh, what's that?
You should be able to stick a second display for sure. On your
Well, what
laptop.
I'm thinking is my laptop, since it's plugged into the TV I have, and I play on the TV, and I set the laptop kind of edge of the bed. I'm
Yeah.
thinking maybe the laptop can be the
No cores
second
detected.
screen
Yeah,
because
yeah,
that
yeah.
would make the third-party apps so much better. I just don't know what
Yep.
buttons do to do that.
Mm-hmm.
prospector limpet.
Well, no, it's built in. I mean, if you plug in your laptop into something, and then you go into display control panel, you should be able to set it to either copy
Prospector limpet.
or to show a separate screen.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to have the TV be the Elite Danger screen and have my
Yeah.
laptop be a separate screen. I just
Exactly.
gotta learn how to do that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet.
All right, I'll turn this down. Give it
No cores detected.
set about a 20-minute timer. It'll be cooled off.
Asteroid
I'm
scan.
gonna catch up to you here in a minute.
Programming limpet
Yep.
drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
And low percentages here.
Prospector
Yeah, we.
received 17%
I think I
license
dropped us
commander.
into the bad spot, and I should have let you drop us in. I don't have no luck today.
Failed. Collector limpet expired.
No cores
Oh, well.
detected.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
12%.
No cores in that one, Commander.
How fast is that
Asteroid scan.
Corsair run? Because it's got huge thrusters, doesn't it? 7s or something?
Yeah, Corsair is really nice. I think it's the best mining ship.
How fast is it?
600,
Failed.
Oh wow.
and you can run 4 lasers on it, like 4 size 2s, so that'd be equivalent to 8 size 1s.
Yeah, I really hate that they did this ship like this. Even if it would have just had 3
No cores in
2s
that
on it,
one,
man, that would have
Commander.
been just perfect.
Yep.
Asteroid
Prospector reporting 51.6% platinum, Commander.
I don't really know them to walk stuff back either. I think we're where we're gonna be with this.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Got a 50%er here I'm working on.
Would you?
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
I'd have to drop a few limpets coming up.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that
I only brought 150, so I was hoping not to have to do this.
Yep.
Asteroid scan complete.
I do like one thing I really love about this ship is you can look left and right, and the laser's like right outside your glass.
Oh, yeah,
That is
yeah.
so cool.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, it is
No
easy.
cores detected.
Limpet failed.
I just love being like the visual
Prospector
cues,
detected
watching the
26.6%
circulation of the
platinum.
way it like pulses
Mm-hmm.
around the photo makers or whatever, the photon makers, whatever you call the laser
No cores
lens.
detected. Prospector reporting 33.5% platinum, Commander.
Failed. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Ooh,
No cores in
63.
that one,
We're getting
Commander.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Prospector reporting 63% platinum, Commander.
Yeah, I got a 230 platinum so far.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, if I was gonna mid-max this, I'd definitely just bring the cutter out here, would you?
Yep.
Material content high.
Where is
Nice.
this?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Where's that one that was at 63? I guess I was shooting.
That's the one I'm shooting right now.
Oh, I was looking. Okay, yeah.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
All right, I gotta jettison a few limpets here. Is it jettison? Jettison you were retained.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
jettison them.
abandon.
I'll grab them. I got room for limpets, so you could just jettison them. I'll grab them.
Prospector limpet failed.
I'll do an abandon, so
No
I'm no
cores in
longer
that one.
registered
Yeah,
as
yeah.
owner.
There you go.
Asteroid scan
Prospector has detected
complete.
48.8%
Programming
platinum.
limpet drone. Prospector limpet
And then I need to put them damn things on ignore.
Yep.
Did I not limpet add to ignore list? There we go.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that
Programming
one,
limpet
Commander.
drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming
No
limpet
cores
drone.
detected.
Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector
They
limpet
can pick a bunch of
engaged.
them
No
up
cores
before I
in
can
that
get it
Yeah,
on
a bunch of
ignore.
crap here. Here's a 35. Usually I'd
No
skip
cores
over it,
detected.
but I'll grab the 35.
Let's skip over it. Let's keep going.
Prospector has detected 35.1% platinum.
Let's set a baseline of 40, I think.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
Next rock we find, I'll jettison out those or abandon whatever it is, the limpets, because I did 20, but I picked up almost all of them, my little 8 limpets, before I could scroll over and put them on ignore.
Hello there, Atlas and Commanders 07 said. Lord
Hey, Narco,
Narkowski.
how are you?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan.
Prospector reporting 33.7% palladium, Commander.
Busy, busy. No rest for the wicked
There you
said.
go.
And there's
That'll work.
63.
Yeah, I see it.
Prospector has detected 63%
That'll
platinum.
do.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan.
Prospector
complete.
reporting 32.5% palladium. Skipper.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. 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 Asteroid depleted.
Those advanced mining lasers we were discussing, they're any human tech broker, right? They're not in a like certain system.
I don't remember. They may be in a certain system. They may be only in the Liang Ru one.
Okay.
Just go. I would just.
Inara will find them on it.
Yeah, Inara will find them exactly.
Limpet failed.
Exactly.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
Palladium.
limpet engaged.
Ugh.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan.
Prospector reporting 29.1% palladium. Skipper.
47 on that first one you shot. That'll work.
No cores in that one,
Yep,
Commander.
47 more.
Prospector has detected 47.9% platinum.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan.
Prospector has detected 41.7% platinum.
Limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Before we leave, you want to find a core rock and just crack it and see if it splits it for both of us?
Yeah. Let me look. Did I even bring that stuff? I may not have brought any.
I have it.
Oh, you have
I
it.
have it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, guess we could see whether it looks visually like it's cracked or not for me.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I don't even have the dinger on here for core.
I do. And I think I see one actually.
Okay. Cool.
That is very bright. I'm gonna go over there and crack it. While
Okay.
you mind that one.
All right. Sounds
Pretty
good.
sure that's a core.
I'm up to 300 platinum here.
I was just really trying to get to about 200, and then I'll be pretty satisfied. That may not be. Now that I'm getting closer, we'll see.
Cargo hold at
Oh
maximum
no, it's really
capacity.
bright. I used to get like a green hue as you got closer and closer. Oh, this thing is hella bright.
Programming limpet drone.
Thank you for the streams. Awesome. Said.
Don't look like the
YouTubers.
right shape to me though. Let's see.
Prospect to limpet failed.
No. Thing is hella bright though. Golly, that thing
Yeah,
is bright.
it's not core.
It's not a core, but it is
Prospect
very
limpet
bright.
engaged.
Okay.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid
Prospector has
scan
detected
complete.
33.4% palladium.
Let me do a full scan of this full area.
Okay.
Collector limpet expired.
It's like you got some yellow diarrhea coming out of your exhaust there, buddy.
Yeah, it matches my green paint job.
Programming limpet drone.
Dude, that light is so bright. That's
What are you, Mr. Yuck?
Cargo hold at maximum
Yes.
capacity. Prospect to limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I keep heading towards the other
No
hot
cores in
spot.
that one,
See
Commander.
if I can find one.
Alright, I'm still getting
Prospector
platinum here.
reported 41.7% platinum, boss.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
Dang it. Oh, is that?
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And there can be cores in any asteroid field, correct?
Could be what?
There can be a
Cores?
core even though
Yeah.
this isn't icy rings, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Asteroid depleted. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Game volume could do with a
Well,
little
it's not a
increase
core,
though.
but it's
Emo
63%
said.
platinum.
YouTube
Game
is-
volume. Alright, I can turn that up a little bit. There you go.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet
Nice haul there.
failed.
Smile
Programming
said.
limpet drone.
YouTubers. Said. YouTubers.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Alright.
No cores detected.
49.
Programming limpet drone.
Prospector has
Asteroid
detected
scan
49.8% platinum.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
No cores in that one, Commander. Prospector has detected 17.7% platinum.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
Having a hard time finding cores here.
Hmm.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
And I don't think Is this considered rocky? No, this is a metal rich, right?
Metal, yeah. Mm-hmm.
When you do core mining, do you tend to run across a bunch of rocks really fast that you can crack open, or you tend to go a pretty good distance
You know,
between
it's a good
rocks?
question. I wonder.
Commander can
I should track how many total rocks. It's an average of about, I'd say, 18 bits per asteroid, which
Okay,
is
you got me hooked to go
so
play
about
dot. I will
10.
first check your other videos to get
Yeah,
some refreshers.
give or take
Thanks.
about 10 rocks.
YouTubus.
10 to 12 rocks is all I crack to fill the ship up. And it takes about an hour and a half. But it generates some good money.
Now, do you do this in a different style of
Prospector reporting 32%.
ring in that case?
Different what?
It's not a metal. Do you do that in?
Yeah, you could do them in anything.
What?
You could do them metal rich. You could do them in ice. You could do them in, you know.
So I'm wondering if the spawn rate's higher in non-metal rich, because man, I still haven't found one.
Really? Okay, completed. I mean, it helps if you're in a hotspot for something that's in that ring that you do get
Right.
through. So, yeah, your rate here isn't going to be great because platinum can't be in a deep core.
Yeah, I would think there'd still be a core asteroid in here somewhere.
It probably is. But there's probably going to be more of just subsurface. You're 43 kilometers away from me now.
Yeah, dude, I just been boosting looking for a core rock.
Yep.
I keep finding some pretty bright ones, but all they have is subsurface on them. They
Hey,
don't
it's
hook up any,
51% osmium here. Holy shit. That's one of the largest osmium percentages I've seen.
No cores detected.
I got a core.
Nice.
It's a platinum core as well. Holy shit.
No way. Platinum does cores? I didn't know that.
It's, core detected, platinum.
I had no idea that's the thing.
Yeah, it's
all right,
got
well,
one right here.
hang out there. Wait till I get there then.
No problem. Yep, I got something I could be doing anyway. Yep. Seems to have a lot of subsurface
Yeah.
stuff on it as well. Oh, it's
Yeah.
platinum as
That
well. I'm
that
gonna
happens
work on some of that.
That happens sometimes for sure.
Yeah, I've seen this. I already had seen this, but yeah, I didn't know platinum came in.
Yeah, I didn't either. I thought platinum was strictly surface mining. So I never bothered scanning for that. It's wild. So that could have potentially 18 full chunks of platinum there. All right, let me close my cargo and scooch your way towards you.
Trying to get one of these displacement missiles in here.
One of these what?
One of these, the missiles that goes into.
Oh yeah. I'm at 335 platinum so far.
Oops. Did that wrong. You gotta hold it down and let it go when it hits the point.
Yep.
Alright, let's try that again. Huh. Weird. I hadn't done these missiles in forever.
You went the far away, man. Still 28 miles away.
Yeah, I mean, this is how far I had to go to find one, and I was looking out both sides, checking, just constantly.
That's wild.
I guess platinum rare core, maybe.
Probably,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
I tell you, this is so much better mining in this area than when I was earlier today. Looking for Orisa. Like, I went to 2 different systems and the mining just sucked. And they're supposed to be the best of the mining for that faction. Yeah, I'm about 8 kilometers out.
You want me to start cracking it, or do you
Yeah,
want to see
you
it
go,
first?
you go ahead and start cracking.
Alright. Don't get too close. She's gonna pop here soon.
Yeah.
That's a high strength.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Core detected. Platinum.
Asteroid scan.
Prospector has
complete.
detected 50.9% platinum.
Hold on. Don't blow it up. Oh, well, I guess never mind.
Oh, sorry, I already started.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's, it looks like we should have mined it first. It had quite a bit
Is
of...
it all? Yeah, I didn't even think to look at that.
Yeah,
There we
because
go.
it
I
has
got
a lot of platinum in it, so it would have been worth mining first, then
you got
blowing
a
it.
minute. You got 72 seconds.
It's not worth it. Go ahead, just blow it up. I mean, we're doing a test. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's 50%
Right, well, I got
platinum.
it all the blue, so it's perfect right here.
Okay,
So I'm
good.
gonna back up and just detonate it.
So 50% platinum with a platinum core. That's crazy.
Here it goes.
Yeah, that blew it up for me too. I guess you can't do double duty on these then. Can't have both people be... Oh, but you know,
Collector limpet expired.
I wonder... Nah, I don't think it'll duplicate what's inside of there for us. That'd be cool too.
Can you target the abrasion pieces? Are you able to see them?
I can see them, yeah. Yeah, I don't have an
Are
abrasion.
they going away for you when I shoot them?
Shoot one that I'm gonna... Okay, go ahead and shoot them.
Alright, that one I can't hit. This one I can.
Okay.
Thought I could. Can.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Wow, I will say I really like being able to move around inside the rock.
I know,
really well
right?
with this little
Exactly. Yeah, they're definitely going away. Yeah. So there's no way to duplicate mining with something like this.
I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I could have sat here and mined the damn thing.
I know. Yeah, that's why if you do core, you still bring like a spare mining head just in case you get in a situation like this. I mean, most of the things, if they're in the core, you can't really mine them, but obviously some of them you could.
Programming limpet drone.
Now we know.
Yeah. Pretty wild.
There's one big chunk that limpet's holding on to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I got them all to pieces or
I think
not.
there's one more here.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple more right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's surface. That's not.
Creates quite the fog around itself too.
Yeah, real dusty instead of being icy like the
Mhm.
others.
Yep.
Your ship grabbed that one. Oh, it is a surface deposit. Let me get over here and get that.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores detected.
Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan.
Let's go after that one.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm over 200 platinum. This will be a good little
Yeah.
hit for my
Asteroid
mining
yeah.
merits. And
For sure.
now I know, like, if I want to do, depending on where I'm going, if I'm laser mining, just, you know, all
Programming limpet drone.
full on lasers, or just 2 lasers to
Prospector limpet
Mhm.
pick
engaged.
away at rocks like
No
this.
cores in that one, Commander.
Do you have another good one or no?
Asteroid
Nope.
scan.
Prospector has detected 53.5% palladium.
They're pretty bad.
This is why I wanted the
Programming limpet drone.
big controller, because now I can repair my hull.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Failed.
I like to fly shieldless
Asteroid scan.
on these
complete.
mining vessels.
Oh, really? Hmm.
Yeah,
Prospector
That is a good
especially with the
plan.
smaller ones.
No cores in that one, Commander.
Yeah.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid
Prospector
scan.
has detected
complete.
53.9% platinum.
Could make the argument for putting a shield on if I'm doing core mining. Say that one's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 53%. That'll do.
Programming limpet drone.
Nice and steel rock too. That's the best.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, repair limit successful. Of course it was. Wouldn't it be?
Limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I hope they come out with another type ship, you know, a Lakon ship that is, instead of only like,
Limpet engaged.
No cores in that
I would love for them to make a hardcore mining ship.
Mm-hmm.
Asteroid scan.
Prospector reporting 46.2% platinum, Commander.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No cores
Yeah, I'm
detected.
almost full actually.
Nice.
Prospector limpet
What's the
Yeah, I only got-
capacity you got?
Asteroid scan.
Prospector has detected
240.
28.2% cosmic.
Asteroid
Oh,
scan
nice.
complete.
No
It'll be a
cores in
good
that
little
one,
merit
Commander.
haul because I'm not doing this for the money. I have
Yeah.
Prospector
you know,
reporting
billions, so I'm not.
57.6%
Mhm.
platinum,
This is
Commander.
all about the merits.
Yep. Exactly.
Maximum capacity again. Just go ahead and get rid of all of them and see what it does. You got another one over there worth mining?
And well, I'm doing one right now.
To be honest, this one here is probably going to do it. Let me
Okay.
check my refinery. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this osmium. Let me try to hurry over there. This one's depleted.
Mm.
Prospector limpet failed.
Which one did you just do?
The one to my left.
So if I orient with you, then that's this one. This is definitely going to do me right here. As long as my damn limpets don't expire before they can collect enough, this is going to do it.
Alright, now I got another one if it's not enough.
Expired. Asteroid
Prospector
scan
has detected
complete.
45.2% platinum.
Oh, all I'm filling up now is my refiner. I'm at 240.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
Yep, 22 osmium, 218 on the platinum, and I'll be able to hold 6 more platinum.
nice.
Good little run.
Yeah. That'll work. I'm at 360.
Yep. So I definitely feel like this is a ship that you go ahead and build it both ways to specify laser
You
or
could,
specify
yeah, if you like the
ore,
ship,
and
you
then
could do it both ways.
yep, you can't mix it up and
Nope.
do it. It's just too slow.
Yeah, it's not
All right,
universal.
that's 240 and 6 refiners full. Are there certain materials that you mine for that are pretty much exclusively in cores, like void opals?
The only ones I've been doing lately is monazite and platinum. That's really about it.
Is monazite, is that
Yeah,
a
that's core
exclusive
only.
to core?
Yep.
Okay. And it's in rocky rings? Is that what you were saying in the video?
I believe so, yeah.
I think you said rocky in the video because I just watched that earlier today when I was getting up here.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And when I say watch, I listened. Did
Sure.
not watch it.
No cores.
When
Yeah,
I
I
start
need
looking for new YouTubers to watch games, if they don't narrate their stuff, it's like next.
Yep, yep.
And now we just sell in the same little system here, right? We have to sell it here.
You do. For merits, you have to sell it in the same system.
Prospect
Exactly
report
right.
17.6% platinum. Commander.
All right. Well, I am going to boost up out of the thing and see if I can make it to the station without being pirated.
Yeah, I know, right? That's always the thing.
We're in a pirate system.
Yeah.
What's his name owns this place? He was on the billboards when we went
Oh, yeah?
to that station. Yeah, the dude, the spider dude or whatever.
Spider dude.
Prospect
The guy that
report
has the spider for his
17.6%
logo
platinum.
or whatever.
On Capitan.
The pirate.
I thought it
one,
was.
pirate.
I thought this was owned by our guy. Yeah, it's owned by our guy. What are you talking about?
When I was
Yuri
going into the
Grum.
station, the spider was on the LED
Oh, that's
screens
the
out there.
the station is owned by the minor faction that is probably tied to that guy. That makes sense.
No cores in that one, Commander.
I need about 65 more and then I'll be done.
Damn, I should have just stayed with you and just gave you mine too. You know what?
Oh, that would speed things up. That's true.
Let me try to drop out. Yeah, I'm gonna come back in and just do that.
All right.
That'll make it way quicker.
Yeah. A
'Cause
little
then
bit.
you'll be collecting 2 asteroids or 2.
Right. Doubling
Wait,
up from each one. Yeah.
Prospect
That's
has
true.
detected
That's what we all used to
37%
do for
platinum.
each other. Like if you filled up, everybody stayed until the group was done.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm gonna bring pirates with me when I do this though, because I just goofed. And
Oh,
jumped
don't
out.
do that. Yeah, don't fly back then. Never mind. Good point, because I don't need the pirates. So yeah, don't just go to the station. You're better
Yeah,
off.
sorry,
doing
I thought about it too late.
that. Yeah, that's all right. Just a few more asteroids, and I'll have it.
Yeah, you find a couple 60s, you'll be in business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this ship runs a little hot too. For
It
my
does.
liking.
That's one of the other downsides of that ship is, it is a hot running ship.
It doesn't really matter if I'm not jumping system to system, because it doesn't get above 60. I just don't like ships that run that hot.
And it'll overheat a lot of times when you jump.
I didn't have that. I was able to get the thermal load down enough that I didn't have any problems jumping, because I was jumping around a good bit.
Okay.
But I really think it was only due to the engineering, though.
Mm-hmm.
No cores 45.8% platinum, Commander.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, I got a couple of
No cores
50s,
detected.
so I'll have enough soon here.
Asteroid
Prospector
scan
reporting 51.9% platinum. Loss.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, there's 350 rocks right next
No
to each
cores
other.
detected.
Asteroid scan
So
Yeah,
perfect.
you'll be right behind me.
Prospector has
I'm not
detected
gonna sell till you get
53.8%
into the
platinum.
station because I don't remember the mechanics on that, but you
Just sell.
definitely get more. I want to sell while you're here. That way, if there is a bonus, I want to be able to see if it gets more merits as well. Do you
All
know how
right.
many merits you get with that ship per load?
Nope, I don't.
No. You have
It's
that on
I've only done
on
the
a video
smaller
when you.
ship usually,
Okay. Okay.
so I don't. It's
Well, we
been a
can
long
make
time since
a
I've taken
note
this one.
and make a note of like how many merits we each get, and then next time
Well,
we do this
dude,
solo,
yeah,
we'll know.
I don't think you physically have to be next to each other. As long as we're in the wing when we sell, it should be the same thing.
Yeah, because there'll be. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is what they did because there will be something for you here when you get here called trade dividends.
Well, you get those from being a member of this dude as well.
But this, I mean, even if we weren't in a power, this is something you would get
Yeah.
for mining in a wing.
All right.
Come on, almost there. Don't you circle around. I see a ship moving. Don't you get behind me. Yep. You fucker.
And make sure you check the price before you sell anything.
Okay. Will do. Right now I'm gonna check this escape vector. Damn, you're a bad pirate, dude. Getting away from you in a cargo ship. You are a bad pirate. God, my approach was perfect, man. I was lined up with the mail slot and everything, and now they interdicted me. I'm gonna come in at the back of the station. Shit. I have to loop around. I hate these kind of stations when you come into the back of them.
Yeah, they suck.
I'm not gonna risk getting interdicted again. Let's see if the spider thing's still on there. Yeah. And the little holograms have the Elaine.
Really?
Yeah, he's even on some of them. Yeah.
Huh.
What ship is knocked in? Said. Tortoise.
Nox is in a Type 8. Cargo holds full again. Jesus. Alright, let me just gather the remainder of these. I need to pick up here. Why are you guys expiring? Keep collecting. Okay, I gotta pick up like 20 more.
I have anonymous access here.
Oh, you must have damaged something.
It's 150, so yeah, it was speeding. I must have touched barely as I was going out, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh, didn't even notice it. I didn't lose any hull when I pulled out of here. That was weird. Whatever. I didn't do it just now. I was very careful since I was left down.
Prospector limpet engaged.
All right.
No cores in that pod,
Commodities market.
Come on.
Asteroid scan
Prospector has detected
complete.
23.6%
Prospector
platinum.
limpet failed.
Osmium is at 103.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Really?
No cores in
That's
that
pretty
pod,
low. It should be over 200.
No. I'm sorry. It is. It's over
Prospector has detected
234. I was
41.2%
reading the wrong number. And
Okay.
then the platinum is down to 193 with a 0 demand.
Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
May be able to get better at terrestrial stations.
Asteroid scan complete.
Prospector reporting 41.2%
You talking about the little small places?
Yeah.
There's only one more. Should I go over there and check it out?
Yeah. Good. You got time?
Asteroid depleted.
Is more money going to mean more merits?
Yes.
But you can't land. I'm just going to sell here. I'm not really worried about it, honestly.
Okay. All right.
I mean, the galactic average
Well, dude,
for
we don't need to
platinum-
be in the same station. Is my point. You can sell in one. I can sell in the other one. We don't physically have to be in the same place. As long as we're still grouped up in the whatchamacallit. Okay, I need another dozen or so.
I will sell the osmium here because it's way up. Some of this.
Programming limpet drone.
3,700 merits. Wow.
Prospector limpet failed.
For how much on osmium?
3,700 merits just for the 22 osmium I sold. So when I sell this platinum, it's going to be juicy. I'm very tempted to go to that other station, but I don't want to mess around getting addicted
No
again.
cores detected. Prospector has detected 56.3% platinum.
56%. Sweet.
That's 43 million. 30,000 merits. 3 mini care packages.
Nice.
Heck yeah. I wish you could see what was in them before you open them to make sure you need to open them.
Oh, you can open them. It doesn't matter. You don't lose anything.
Well, if you're, like if the thing they're giving you, if you're full on it, you kind of not getting it, right?
No, yeah, it stays. You don't never lose anything.
Even if you're
like
full.
full.
If it gives me, oh.
It just keeps that package half empty.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a
nice.
video
That
on
is
that.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
I like to know that. I stopped opening them last night
I know.
because I was like, oh.
I
what if
did a video like 6 months ago on how to not lose anything, and that was a kind of a joke video because you literally don't have to do anything special. You just have to open the
good to know.
packages; they don't disappear.
Spoiler alert, you don't have to watch that one. Here's what happens.
That's right. Exactly.
Alright, contacts. Our contacts.
And I'm almost full, but again, dude, you could just sell. You don't need to wait for
Yeah, I
me.
already did.
Oh, you did?
Already
Okay.
did. Yeah, I
Cool,
sold.
cool. So you got 43,000 or something?
It was a lot of merits.
Yeah. So the only thing I just don't log off until I sell. Otherwise, we should be good.
I'm pretty sure we used to have to do that while we were in the same station, and we'll know because when you get here, if your administrative contact doesn't have anything for you, then we'll know. See, I'm getting trade dividends already from Yuri Grom.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, exactly.
But see, that's not what I'm talking about.
Mm.
Yeah. That was why when we would do, me and the crew that I would run with for a while, a long while back, we would make sure to make our efforts on doing these runs mining together because the returns in a winged core were so much.
Well, did you jot down how many merits you got for what kind of for how much
No, I'm
whatchamacallit?
trying to look right now. Okay, that's right. It's
Yeah.
this panel. Is there something that kind of tracks what you earned in a play session?
Nope, you gotta write it down or do a screenshot.
Oh shoot!
So you didn't. Okay.
I got 30,000 plus the original 3,000, so it was around 35, 36 ish.
Okay. 36. Well, just do the math. Divide it out by the number of things you sold. Because it's merits per unit that you mine that's important here. And I tell you that I was getting 24,000 merits for 192 units of whatchamacallit, of before.
Damn, that's all I had to do is if I would have just looked at that, I would have known how many I have because I have 59,388 merit now. I should have looked at that before I sold.
Yeah, you could have done that. Yeah, that is true.
That's what I should have done. Is just looked here. Oh well. Plenty of time for science. When do you start unlocking these power modules? Probably way up there, isn't it?
The which modules?
The weapons.
You start unlocking them. I think like every 10 levels or so,
Rocket.
give or take. How many levels did you get? So you got 40, so you should have gotten about
Well, I wasn't even level 5, so I'll tell you. Last night when I got off, I almost to rank 5.
Okay.
And that put me all the way to 10, and I'm almost into 11.
Okay, so you got like
5
6.
and about 3/4, 5 and 3/4, yeah, roughly.
Okay. All right.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Is this a... No, I see that at. Yeah, there's session log right there. Let's look and see what I just did. Oh, it doesn't give you numbers though. It does have a session log, but it doesn't tell you like, oh, this is how much you did. It's funny. It says I traded an Omnicore, then I mined it on Omnicron, then I traded again because it processed the materials out of the thing. So processing the refined materials counted as mining in the session log.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I wish it would. I wish you could click on that and it would tell you like, oh, this is what you just did.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be really cool. I mean, they're already tracking it, so it's probably in there. You know, the data's probably in there.
Yeah. Well, you could look it up on third-party apps. I don't know if you use any of those.
No, I don't.
So you, at the very least, you ought to be using ED Copilot because that's mostly talking to you. It's not a whole lot to look at
Yeah,
on
I
the
see it
screen.
in your videos. I like it. It sounds
Yeah,
like it gives you a lot of stuff.
it does
I just
quite a
don't
bit.
put anything on my computer, and like I said, I just get my brother to look at that shit so I
Mm-hmm.
don't mess anything up. Because
Yep.
these gaming laptops, man, they are not cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you get one that can run the games I like to play, like Satisfactory and this, and
Yeah.
then I'm kind of picky about like I don't need the best graphics, but I don't want to play with the worst
Oh,
either.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Docking request
An ally
granted.
like you is always welcome here.
yeah,
Yep.
that was a good little run. I think the only thing I would definitely change is if I'm gonna go laser mining, I just
Set her
throw
down
all
on landing
lasers.
pad
If I'm
Yeah.
near
gonna
Yeah.
boss.
go if I'm gonna go core mining, I would just have 2 lasers on here. No, I'd probably
Mm-hmm.
put it back to how it is now, actually. I'd probably put it right back to how it is now. And I would that way if I come across a rock like the one I found, I could still laser
Mm-hmm.
mine it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. You don't want to have 0 laser miners on there for sure.
Yeah. And you
All right.
said
Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna get here. Yeah. Come on.
all right.
Docking
Yeah, don't take
successful.
your trade dividends. See if you end up with 2 different trade dividends
Okay.
then.
We'll
Dock
check it
in
out.
See if
United
that
States.
works. Because I didn't take my trade
Don't
from
forget to
Yuri
buy some
Grom.
limpets while we are here, Commander.
So you're
And
talking
let
about
me also
the administrative,
for
right?
you
So I've
uh
got trade dividend of 1.6 million,
so contacts
and this
administrative.
is before I sold anything. Now this could be from
Yeah,
yesterday too. I don't know. I didn't check yesterday.
I have trade dividends from Yuri Grom in the bought 969,279.
Okay.
But let me know when you sell, and then I'll check them
Well,
again.
I got 1.6, so I'm going to redeem them right now, and
See
then
if you get merit
yeah,
on
see if
yeah.
there's more that show up after I sell. Right. So commodities sell. Okay, first batch is osmium, and I should get 5% from Yuri Gram according to this. So sell that, and I get
Incoming message.
12,000 merits. And then the second one is platinum, and then that's 100 million, almost.
Yeah, see now I got
And
more
that one is
trade dividends from Yuri Grom
64,000
each.
merits. So I got
Ready to
64
make our
plus.
trade, Skipper.
So let me see what my total merits is here. Oops, that's not it.
Yeah, the trade dividend is not worth
Ah,
merits. Well,
come on, exit out of here. So in here, I go to power play,
alright,
and
here we
I'm
go with
at
this.
now level 24. So I went up
Still
to,
waiting for those
that's
limpets.
pretty damn good actually. 24 at 171,000. And I was at, see where I was today. So I ranked up. So carrier jump complete, primary. Okay, yeah. So twelve, 13. So I was at 13, and I got up to 18. What was that? 5 levels I went up. That seems like less than it should have been. 5 levels, really? 13. I'm at 24. So hold on. Why is it only showing me that then? So rank increase. Yeah, okay. But it seems to be 24. Yeah, 24. So I was at 13. I went up to 24. So 11 levels I went up from a full cutter. That makes sense.
11 levels? That's pretty good.
11 levels for a full cutter. And it was I went up 10 levels from doing 192 of the deep cores. So this actually went up one more level than that, but it time wise, it's not very. It's pretty close. I mean, I think we've been out here for 2 hours. So we're not.
Get a mid max.
We're not super efficient at
Still
this
waiting for those
stuff,
lipids,
but
Right.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
If I would have just matched your cutter and then we
Yeah.
would have filled up
Yeah.
quicker.
Yeah. So,
Because
and then
hand to hand, if I
that
would've remembered to
generated
pay the
me
thing.
another 5 million of trade dividends. So that makes sense because I had 100 million in sales and I'm supposed to get 5%. So that gets me 5 million trade dividends. So I don't think there's anything that happened as with us being in a group.
Yeah, probably. Well,
Because
when you sold and I cashed in the dividend,
yeah,
I get more.
You what?
When I cashed in the dividend from you, I did not receive more.
You didn't receive any
I
more.
did. No, I did not.
Yeah, there you go. So it doesn't make any difference then. Yeah, that's
No.
kind of what I figured. Because I know.
That would be cool though. Yeah, but it's fine.
Well, the only time that I remember that did work was for doing mining missions. In that case, you can absolutely double up. And so you want to do those in the group because everybody gets the same amount of payout for no matter what. Hell, you can get paid out on the mining mission without even mining.
Yeah, with the.
So, but anyway, I can't complain. This is pretty good. So I'm now a third of the way to that next level, or to the to 100. Third of the way to 100. No, a quarter of the way, not a third. A quarter of the way, rank 25. So a quarter of the way to 100. My bounty payouts at 7% now, so that's good. And my trade
Sirius
payouts.
has their own
waiting for those lipids,
too.
Commander.
Dang, I
What?
bet they have even more than an engineered one, then, don't they?
What's that?
The Sirius heat sink launcher.
Heat sink? Yeah, that's a pre-engineered heat launcher.
Yeah, so it's probably got even more than a regular
It
engineered
does.
one that
Yeah.
you put the extra ammo.
Yep.
It has even that.
But it weighs twice as much.
Mining.
So it's fine for military ships, not good for exploration. You're better off with regular ones.
Engineered detailed surface scanner. Why can I click on these to see what they do?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you definitely want that. The engineered surface scanner is very useful because you basically scan everything with half the number of probes that you normally do.
I want to see one of these engineered. All right.
Are you looking at engineered lasers? Is that what you're going for?
I'm looking for it. I see the.
Yeah.
Is it only coming a size 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the modified mining lasers fixed small 1A. It's only available in that 1A.
Yeah.
It's showing the osmium, all that.
What?
I should have held that osmium because I need 16 osmium.
Oh, to buy it. Yeah, and you were sitting here. There was a ton of osmium we were mining here. Well, you know where to get it at least.
I could probably buy it from this station too.
Probably.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's 16 for 1.
Yeah. So you want to get 6 of them.
5 of them.
6.
Well, I guess 1. Yeah, is 1 small A equal to a size 2?
Commander.
This?
No, they're half.
Well, I mean because it's modified, or it's not bigger or better. It's just
It's longer range and less power.
okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So 6 of them then. Yeah.
Yeah, you want 6.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I just get the 5 and then put a 2 in that 2 spot because there is
You
one
could, but
size 2.
these work really far. So you're gonna have a weird. I mean, you could for sure, but it's going to look really weird because you got 2 kilometer range on all the little ones, and then you'll have a 500 meter range on the big one.
Oh wow, it's like, damn, it's
Yeah, you
3
could
times,
sit. You could
4
basically be
times.
mining the next rock while your turrets are collecting rocks at the current site.
Oh, I'm not signed into a Nara. What the heck, dude?
I actually had 7 of them on my cutter of the size ones.
Isn't a Nara supposed to be your account, right?
What?
That's the thing. You can a Nara.
You're breaking up pretty bad.
Gosh. How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Sorry, it was loading a wage, so it probably took a dump.
Mm.
I got it linked now. Okay. And Nara wasn't linked to my Elite Dangerous account. Now it is.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
There we go. Huh. Wonder what logged me. I guess because I just haven't been on the site in forever.
Mm.
Starport services. You need 16. But if I need 16
Still waiting for
osmium
those limpets,
times
Commander.
6, it's pretty easy.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
96. And then just times that times 3. And just take
Landing gear
basically take
retracted.
300 over there and buy a bunch of those lasers for my other ships too.
There you go.
No, if I got, I don't know. What ships are here? Makes me kind of want to make a laser mining ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you got the money, you might as well have separate ships for everything.
I definitely have it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I used to only use the Type 9 Heavy for laser mining.
3,
Mm.
2, 1.
I actually really enjoyed it. It's another ship where you can look at the lasers right outside the window because it has those 2
Yep.
hard points on each side right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Type 8, as much as I like that ship, it's a little bit of a miss.
No, they can't
I
make
did
it.
enjoy cracking that rock with it though. That was fun.
Yeah.
It fit in there real well. That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We have moved too close to the fire sample colony box. We need to move further away.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And I think I'm
Nope,
gonna
even
leave
on my
the ship here.
even on my
Warning. Temperature critical.
my AX build, I put dirty drag drives on that too.
Mm-hmm.
I was just curious if I ever used clean drives. If I ever used them, that's where it would have been. And
Yep.
nope, even on that dirty drag drive.
Well, and it's not a big deal if you're only doing AX in a group. Then you don't have to be cold if you're in a group, because you could just fly away and then target somebody else. The problem is if you're doing solo, there's nobody else for it to target. So if you're not cold, you're always targeted.
Yeah, I need to make I need to throw something together real quick and go to a Guardian site and start picking up those Titan drive components.
Yeah, not a Guardian, to a Titan site.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to throw something
Yep.
together.
Just
for that.
remember,
I
you
don't
do
think
have
so.
Thargoids showing up there, so you may get to play. I had a Thargoid kill me there the other day.
I have a chieftain that has a thermal vent beam laser and Guardian Gauss cannons on it. I could
Mhm.
take that over there.
Yeah, well, it doesn't
Do
even
I
have any.
have-
It doesn't have to be something that'll kill a Thargoid. It just has to be something that'll survive a Thargoid. I just flew there in a really small ship, like a whatchamacallit, a Cobra 5, and then quickly get killed.
Looked like that'd be a good ship to get away from them in. Was it not fast enough to
I
get
got
away?
stuck in a piece of Thargoid. So I
You
couldn't
got stuck
accelerate
in the
out,
goo.
and it killed me.
Damn things.
Yeah. I was
How
like,
much?
come on, let's go. And I got stuck.
It makes me
Unfortunately.
want to kind of buy that Corsair and use that to go over there.
Yeah, the Corsair would certainly be good for that because it's got plenty of room for your limpets, and it's got you can set it up so you got plenty of armor too.
This Imperial Courier I have is extremely fast.
Yep.
Isn't that the one that you can put those specially tuned?
Yep.
Don't they have a set of thrusters or something?
They do.
Yep, there they
Yep.
are. They do have
Mhm.
that. Yep. Man, this thing's fast.
Station.
Yeah, I think that one tops out at about 800.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Good in my Golf, India,
Well,
November.
780.
Thank you for choosing our station,
Close enough.
Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Ugh.
An ally like you is always welcome.
I don't know though. They don't have nothing in 5-3. Yeah, dude, that would be a pain in the butt to take over. I'm not taking that.
Mm-hmm.
Landing pad 40 is situated at 4 o'clock at the back. When you enter with green lights to your right.
I don't know. I'm gonna make my plate. You gonna do any more playing, or are you about to?
I'm gonna go get
getting
food.
Okay.
I've been
Are you
waiting
getting
until
back
we're
on
done.
tonight?
What?
Are you getting back on tonight?
If I do, I'm gonna be hauling. So if you want to volunteer to haul, I'm all up for it. But I'm not gonna be doing any more of this tonight.
I got you. Yeah, I'll probably be going either after some more merits or some Titan drive components, one or the other.
Yep.
Gotta get a little bit.
I gotta
caught
get
up
that
before I
station
really
built
start making
pretty
stuff.
quick, so I gotta focus on getting the materials. Get that
That
carrier
guy
out
that
there.
stayed in here with us last night, he was doing a bunch of hauling for you last night. I think he was doing it for you.
Yeah. Well, he volunteered to bring one of the materials, and I'm like, that's awesome, dude. I appreciate it. And then
Got you a couple loads of
he did it all in one
yesterday.
day. I mean, the thing is, I told him I got 2 weeks. He did it all in
Hey.
one day.
Whatever worked.
I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna complain, but also, that was your choice. That was not. I didn't tell you to do that much in one day.
I don't have any ships stored here.
We have docked at target.
Confirmed
I'm
contact.
gonna have to put
Don't
my
forget to buy
fuel
some
scoop and my
Station services are at your disposal.
thing back on, and I'm gonna go.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. You said the powers carrier thing. What was you said there's another thing now that has all the modules, right?
Yeah, the power. What do you call them? Thing. The
Like
stronghold
mega ship
carrier.
thing.
Yeah, there's one in the system. Stronghold carrier. You get anything you want there.
That's in this system?
Yeah. Yep.
It is here.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I don't even need to jump back to Shinrarta then.
No, you don't need to go there.
Okay. Can you buy any ship off of that too, or only
Yep.
modules?
Any ship,
Hmm.
except for the Imperial ones.
Yeah, because if I'm gonna build something going to Thargoid space, I'm probably gonna do an Alliance ship,
Yeah.
or one of the two crates. I feel like they're kind of like.
Well, I'm telling you, the new one's really good for that.
Yeah, I just haven't bought it yet.
Well,
I got
that would solve your
very
problem.
expensive 2 weeks coming up, so I've been trying to hold
okay.
off. Yeah, my son has his senior night Saturday for baseball. The following weekend we're going to Florida to go fishing. Then I only get 2 weeks to working. I got to come back for graduation. So
Oh,
I got
man.
like the month of May is
Yeah.
while I'm home this weekend, we got 3 birthdays that we're putting all together in
Damn.
one at my brother's house. So yeah, I got like a hell of expensive week coming up.
I hear you. Well, you got to treat yourself though.
Oh, I am. I'm going to Florida to go catch peacock bass. We're gonna treat
Nice.
ourselves.
Still waiting for those limits, Mom Capitan.
Can't wait, man. Little trip we do annually. It's a lot
Nice.
of fun.
I used to do a trip down to Cabo every year with some buddies, but that kind of fell through eventually.
Yeah, man. I'm really hoping that me and my buddy Corey can keep this one going because it's a blast, man.
Yeah. Yeah, fishing's fun. I always love fishing.
Yeah.
Where are you based out of?
I live in South Carolina.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. Where you live at?
Texas.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, we want to make a trip to Texas to go fishing because we always go to Florida, and it's great, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, if we're gonna do an annual fishing trip, we kind of feel like maybe
Mm-hmm.
changing it up a little bit wouldn't be the worst thing. But Texas from South Carolina, it's not a short trip.
No. Halfway across country. All right, dude.
It's
I'm gonna
cool.
wrap up the
Fun.
stream and get some food, and I'll catch you and everybody else later.
Well, shoot me a message on Discord when you get back in if I'm not in.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna stay on until about. I'll probably stay on tonight till around 10:30, 11.
All right.
My
Sounds
brother
like
don't fly till 9, so.
I'll let you